Is there commentary? Is there commentary? No commentary?
No, there's just
So our audio is live? Oh, even better.
Oh, I thought KG was going to do the commentary.
I'm Carol.
What happened? I thought KG was going to do the commentary.
He's got some HVAC thing going on with his house.
He heard it was you and he
Some HVAC thing? How aggravating. Yes.
Sorry.
All right.
If someone joins in, I'll let you guys know.
Okay. Now this camera's not doing this side like the people as well, just the board. These cameras.
That camera's just doing
Just the board.
Yeah, I've got you guys on this.
Oh, you're a player.
Yeah.
Okay, so I should tweak my nose. Okay.
Well,
A little discreet, this was. At least turn your head that way.
Right, there's enough contrast.
At least turn your head that way so you
I'm Carol. You are?
Graham?
Graham?
It's Paula Horton's cousin.
Yeah.
Okay, Graham.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
You can call him Cracker.
Behave.
Do you know who Carol is, by the way?
Yes, I met Carol at Charlotte.
That's been a very memorable, I mean, never mind.
I'm coming back too.
Good.
So that's what I was planning on that.
Yes, I love your clock too.
Is this full consulting or insulting?
With you, insulting.
Beautiful.
I am. Thank you for noticing.
Good way to get those out of the way early, right?
Oh, it was almost there.
Another perfect role for Carol.
Almost there. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You don't want that much. Okay. I've listened to you the whole time. And we're ready.
Okay. Yours just out.
Great, you guys got lucky.
It does do 5, 4, and 3, 6 horn fingers. I'm not sure what part.
Where'd you go for dinner?
I'm not sure. I prefer this one.
Wish I had gone.
It duplicates both those big numbers
I
right
wanted
there.
to visit with Howard Markowitz. Yeah. Oh, it's almost there. Almost there.
We got
What? Oh, that's a big thing. Okay.
And the crowd went,
Yeah. Okay, now we got 7. It's right time.
All sevens. Oh.
You did that already.
Do we have something here?
I think we have enough.
I think so too. Because we have a bunch of numbers that make this.
Numbers that make this also make that, or hit that. I guess 6-2, but not 5-3.
6, 2, 6, 4. Just have too many numbers. 6, 5, double 6s. I don't know. There's too many numbers.
Just stretching.
Yes, ma'am.
There is that one, I think, getting out, so I could be talked out of it, but that feels right.
You're right. Yeah.
I feel like it makes it wrong. So it's the 5 or is like 2 up and maybe the 7? Oh, the 2 up, the 2 up, the 2 up. Yes, ma'am. Yes. You didn't even look at that.
You just clean it up. So, yeah.
I'm not in last year. We could print think so now.
Probably. Yeah, I already got that. Okay. She's still with us.
This could be a slow night.
Duplicates a double fourth, which gives us five. Gives us a six. Under sixes, so we need them like five. Let's see. I don't see any play that keeps the sixes with you. No. It only gives a 4-6 instead of a 6-2 if you come here. It gives sixes for there. Just look at it. Which one? Okay, go back to go. Let's go. Okay. Just make. What did you make? Just make it. Just the blocks double fours. Okay. It gives hit on 4-6, but it gives you 6-1-6-4. 6-4 is already. That would be my only consideration. I don't know.
There aren't enough people in there.
Okay. Some of us are going to match.
Okay. And some of us are watching and being very lovely.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, that looks like an 8 and a 10.
I think it's well.
This friendly game and a razor first.
That's not it. Oh, jeez. I don't know if we're hitting that guy or not. I don't think so.
We can just love the two.
We can do what?
Love the two.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
What alternative we have is put it back in the city.
And the other thing is this.
Yeah, but it's better to keep them here than give them the chance to come on side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 1, 5.
I think so.
Okay.
Shot. Average roll. Good shot.
That was a beauty.
Talk about me again.
So what's that?
You wish.
Right?
Yep.
How old did it say? Can stand further back. 6-2. Well, yeah, that's what I want to look at. What number hit 6-4? And that's already points on you. It's a non-covering 5 that points on you. What is this? What is this 6-2? This is 6-2. 6-2 plays great as well, right? So it does give better coverage on this 6-3. On 6-3 they can cover and come out. I guess this is okay. I just wanted to look at it. Really close. Yeah, it's all fairly close, it seems. Oops, I should have. Does. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Nice try.
Go ahead and roll that one. We forgot this one.
Nice try, Ron. But you got a witness here.
What happened? Get an attorney. Oh, we have one. Wait a minute. We have one. I don't know what happened.
Yes. We cleaning this up?
I don't think so. It's either like that one, yeah, and that's fine.
You wanna do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. I think probably wait.
So now we got a free ship?
Yeah. I think
Yeah, I think so.
might be too good, but I think we'd rather try.
That was a hell of a game, ladies.
No, that was yummy too. Okay.
Watch them when you chip.
They stuck at you pretty good, right?
The way they played that, and the way they rolled all those numbers,
Yeah, we were so bad.
I mean, how unlucky can I get? Actually,
You can use
before
the
we
purple cup if you want.
just use your hands. Can we do the protest before we continue?
Okay, what, you want me to leave?
I would like to lodge an official protest.
No protest. Not good enough.
You wanna play dice on turns?
No.
No.
That'd be confusing after playing the rest of the
Exactly, that's how I feel. I play it the same way all the time.
I don't like to see split.
You can make a plate if you want, but I think I like taking the advantage that they're on the bar to try to make an advantage.
Yeah, the alternative would be to strip again. Okay. That hit? No, it doesn't. It's the wrong age.
You got faster.
So let's point them.
Physics.
We're making it.
What's that?
6-2.
I know.
Get him some tape.
Plays just as good as all the others.
Some duct tape.
That's atrocious.
I agree.
Now we can cover and hit. This is a beautiful ball. Sorry to disagree.
What
You can hit.
No shot. Put it back for a second.
Two.
It's not no shots.
6. It's quite a few, but
Why don't you just bring two down?
so that is ones, threes, fours, fives, threes, fours, and sixes. I think it's just too much. I think we fare better hitting and attacking.
Okay. Do whatever you want.
Oops. I know 4 numbers.
Okay.
I get to those.
Where's the cube?
On the throne.
Okay, so this is 4s, 1s, 2s, and some 5s. We have 2.4. 4, 6, and 5, 6 on here. I'm not sure. I mean, we should be a little more inclined to take it at 2-0 than letting you get to 3-0. We have an anchor. There's a lot of hits.
I would like to play Pardon me?
I would like to play a different game.
Different game? Scrabble?
Mahjong? What do you? I mean, I don't know.
Carol's a really sweet lady. I would just give her a point.
We always
As
mix
sour
things
as
rather than
her-
coming right out and tell me.
Playing with Carol.
As sour as her
Okay,
opponent is.
all right. You getting up? Let's go play Mahjong. Mahjong.
Excuse me, I played so bullet.
I think that's a favorite game.
Margin.
Even though you
Great
lost
game.
more points, I thought you played really well, so I think you should continue roll.
Oh, okay, well, like I said, I just wanna stretch my legs.
And it was so short.
Well, tennis is often.
Okay,
Good cue.
okay.
Do better.
He didn't lose that roll. He did better.
Might lose this one. Didn't lose this one. Sí, señor.
Sí, señora. Make the 3 points. No?
No. I don't think so. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Hmm.
Oh, you mean like we can try to
We
read
we should clean up something over there.
I don't think so though. Yeah, I'll go there. I think I'm gonna go this one. Well, we can look up, like, you know,
We can
1, 2, 3.
2, 3.
And if you do that, you
And-
jump out
and
with the
just
last.
jump out, yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
but let's look at it. Let's
Yeah,
not
okay.
make it.
Yeah. So it's just 3. Yes, and we. Whereas I don't want him trying to point on us inside, so I don't want to leave one of them over there.
I think
That
we
was
try
my
making
thinking.
this one. Can we look at making this
Sure.
one? So we came in with 1.
Okay. All right. So we come in this one, and we're doing
Yeah.
this. Well, we don't have to do that. We could do this. And then decide on the last one.
And then we make the 8.
Okay.
And I think this is fine. It's kind of like equalizes a little bit, you know. Or otherwise, I think we
Okay.
have nothing.
Okay. You're right.
I don't know, but
Sí, señor.
sí, señora.
I couldn't come in on the 8th, right? All right.
Sí, señor.
Okay.
Okay. So. 5, 4. So that's 2s and 3s.
2s and 3s.
Yes, 2s and 3s. Or if the one is this, 4, and 5.
4s and 6s.
That's 4s and
6s. But
6s.
we can try to see from the 8 and see how that would be. We
Let's
put it
see.
back.
Wait. You could try to hit a guy.
Yeah.
Either the 4 or the 5. If we're going to hit a guy, we should unleash one of those. All right? Here?
That's a 5 and a 4.
That gives
I
him
don't like it.
That gives him a good 3. And that gives him a good 6. so I don't know. But I like them in communication with each other.
I don't like it. I think we have to like run with the phone.
So we're putting this one back,
Yeah.
okay?
I think we can do the 4.
That way they're in communication.
I don't know. I was thinking like 30 minutes and jump to the 4. That's what I think. So let's look at
Okay.
12 minutes.
All right. And just go here?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're not in communication, it's not duping anything. And I don't like stripping that. It's not a new builder.
Okay. Go
Okay.
ahead, make your place. Fine.
Okay, so what do we do? So what did we decide? At least this was, they're in communication.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
okay.
The communication destruction can mean only one thing: invasion.
Rory's okay with that. Well, we didn't want that roll. Got an ace.
Yeah, you would take a 5-1 there.
I did want anything.
That's much better, see? We're not dancing with that number.
Can you make an anchor? I can. Will you? I'm not sure. Since we can't make their 4-point, why don't we make our 4-point? Versus hitting, maybe. I like our 4-point. You like the 4? Okay. It's a done deal, Lucille.
I like a 3.
Yeah, or pointing.
A 3
Okay, that
and a
looks
5
good.
down. No.
Our 3, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
And a 5 down. A
Yeah.
5 down, or
Yeah.
5 in.
I think down.
Yeah, really strip that, okay.
That's cool.
Uno.
Sure.
Sí, señor. I think it's both from the 16. Maybe. we can put the 2 in. Right?
It's a good slot. It's
Yeah.
a very good slot. So I would do that first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done that.
Yeah. Hmm.
1, 2, 3. That didn't hit anyway. That hit.
No.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can make that, or we can make that. That is correct. And I do not know. I would definitely make one of the 2 places. So if we make this one, we have this pair to play with. So we don't put any pressure on this, but he has a free roll. We know he's fairly heavy from here, right?
So strong with the 8 man.
It's kind of, I'm leaning toward this one as well, and I can just bring from there, right? Here it can go to a lot of bad places.
3-1.
Yep.
7-3.
3-1.
That's right.
quite clear. So, looks like we're doing this.
I think so.
¿Cómo se ocho? Ocho.
That's Spanish for eight.
Okay.
You know,
What's Spanish for no? I know, yeah, sí, Spanish, no.
Sí, señor.
Good?
Sí.
so this is a 10 again.
It's a 3. Sí.
Oh, so good.
Yes, it was.
Sí. An 8.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
I think we come down.
Yeah, this spot.
Yeah.
I don't think we're there yet.
Oh, we're somewhere.
I think it's still underway, so I hit
Sleep.
Good? I had a big dinner. Great
Oh,
food.
did you?
See anything else?
Yeah, you're hitting the top.
That play goes with that function. Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, 14, 15, 16.
And we luckily only need 3 shots. Okay, there's
Zero
0 shots.
There is 0 shots.
And
I think 0 shots is correct.
it may not be right. Let's look at one other play. No. 6-5 only. It's better containment. We could make this point. I don't know. Does it work?
This could be right. I don't know.
I mean, it's
Maybe
one
a
of
little
these
more
two plays.
flexible. Maybe it's a little more flexible too. Could also block double fours. Put that 2 back and make the mid. No.
No. Yeah, the 2-1. There you go.
This might be right. Block double fours.
It's possible. Still not going to be easy to hit double fours. Next of all, we have this chipper to play with only. This is deep. Yeah.
Because it's not easy.
It is staying back a little further.
Well, no, actually, it's the same as your play. It's the same as your play. Only difference is that
Yeah, where do you want to be? Either here or here. This can make.
this blocks double fours. There's not that much difference.
Mm-hmm.
There's not that much difference between the 2 plays.
Mm-hmm. You like this one better?
I like this.
Okay.
This is getting closer.
Well, we can't stay. We just keep this going.
Yeah.
Safety.
Yep.
I want to save a 6.
What?
I like to save a 6.
Mm-hmm.
There's some small doubles here.
Prime holds.
Yeah, see anything else?
Oh, that's your. No, I would just come by not seeing anything else other than bringing a checker in from the mid.
Okay, we'll do that. Let's see what Levy brings that one in, probably.
Now my double fours work.
Beautifully.
Why you gotta be? This is a friendly game. Why you gotta be like that?
Oh.
That works.
Well, I don't know. Do we need to?
Yeah,
I guess so.
I think so. We can just. Actually, let's move both out and we count.
Look at it.
You want to count black and I count white?
No, you count better than I do.
I should think when it's just
Have to throw them off balance, yeah.
I think we need that.
Out, scout.
wait a minute.
Yeah. We have 2, 3, 6s. Bouncing numbers?
I think it could be.
You want to double them in?
I'm not sure. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
I think we double them in.
Really? I don't know, we have so many burn checkers and the skills.
Well, that's true, but if they're dancing with 1 or 2 checkers.
I know, but even when we pick them back, they have some good ones.
Yeah. Okay, you want me to just roll? So we can just bounce on them, right?
Yeah.
Now?
I think so.
Now we double.
Glad they didn't double last one.
Good.
We have to give this one up.
We don't have to. But if you want to continue playing, you probably should.
Okay. Giving him that false sense of
Yes, yes.
You were taking last roll?
no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, when you said I'm glad they didn't, and I thought, he wasn't going to take that, I don't think.
I'm not sure.
It was,
Saying no now.
it was a monster pass.
No, I
was a
was
monster
pretty
pass.
sure he was passing.
All the,
That's what his eyes were telling me.
Oh, I have your books.
Oh, you do?
They're behind Ed Corey. There's
I
there's,
don't know what that is.
well, he's running the,
Oh, okay.
he's
That's
running the
fine.
registrations, okay? And
Has a cane.
there's a cellophane that you can see the 3 books in it, okay? But then you gotta pay me $110.
Okay.
Okay?
I'll do it right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna try this first. Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Here you go, Susan. Thank you so
Oh,
much. I
thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Were you talking to
Yes,
me?
you're welcome.
So I'll just go get it over there, right?
Yes, Ed,
Yeah. Okay.
Carol said it was okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, you've been so kind to us so far in this match.
Keep playing.
They gave me an extra roll last game.
It's not my fault. My partner doesn't know, but that it should have come in last time.
Okay.
Ooh, that's impressive. So we gotta do something impressive.
Yep.
I think we should roll. I think we should make 2 points.
Good.
Also impressive. Yes?
Yeah, you're welcome to roll. I'll wait.
No. Wait until.
2, 3.
I like it.
I like it more. See,
Oh, nice roll.
That's what a good play would be.
And you don't think we need to do this?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I
No, there's no way we could, only 3 6s. There's no way that was
That's fine.
execute. But this isn't a miscube either.
Okay. We're not as quick as you run from Virginia. We're kind of smaller state.
And not north.
I think this is too good.
You're not at the bar, how is it too good? You wanna bet?
No?
So you get to roll.
Will we get one?
I would be willing to bet a hefty amount of money we played that game at a 0 piece.
I don't bet. I'm just happy like.
You're
winning
just
the
happy to
money.
turn the score.
Yeah, you can play like 20 times better than us. I don't care.
We're on the board.
We are.
Got the hardest point.
We do.
I have an idea.
You've got this down to a science.
It works so well.
I'm hoping, Carol. You've got this down to a science.
I think they're gonna fall for the trap again.
Make the price.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. You need some?
8 to 9.
No.
We go.
Yes. Did you lose something?
Ready.
Send you your sheet.
Thanks.
No problem.
Ooh.
Yes.
This is not, might not be that good. Let's see. 1,
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's an option. The heat doesn't look like it might be right.
Yeah, it looks like it was 8 point. But I would rather be pointing forward than behind him, so I like that. If we're not hitting. Yeah, I think so.
One option.
So 14 hits. All of them are kind of bad.
That's the other thing. Not as flexible, but doesn't get hit with 14. There's also just this. Only 3 numbers.
That might be a,
Yes.
I saw that one too. This is a better compromise, I think. 3 numbers instead of 14, okay? And it's fairly flexible.
Remember last game was the roll and 6 days either of them?
Good effort.
Hey, you got an inside point.
Hey.
See?
And we got another shot.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe no. Oh, that might be better than everything we were looking at.
Another blot.
Blottosis is a terrible disease. I hate when they get to try again.
Good.
Just don't pick them up yet. It just sticks out. You can make that point. Just look at it, same board, just look at it. So that's, 6 numbers, and if they just come in on the ace and move something, they're scrambling to try to contain each other. So I think the play's right, the first choice. I just wanted to look at the 9, 14 numbers or whatever it was.
Should we leave that guy up there, or should I put it back there?
Go back to the original so you don't confuse them.
Good?
Yep.
Yes, girl.
Yes, Karen.
That was the right time for it to free.
Right.
The right time.
Yeah. Not yet.
Okay.
Run.
Okay.
Ay, 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 ay. Pay now?
No,
Julius.
no. I don't think so.
I do.
Julius, take it off speakerphone, please.
I think it's right, but if you don't want to, I won't do it.
I don't know.
I do. It's not double.
Look at it.
I don't know. See what it's doing.
I'm not sure what I heard either.
Well, we double. If we don't get hit, we double. What's the rate? 26, 26, 27, yeah, well, I heard that. I like to say now.
You're rolling. It's your call. Okay. I'm not likely to move it this time. I don't see the need for it.
Well, they have an extra checker, so
Yeah.
we're gonna leave it shut. It's the worst shot after, I think.
Maybe. Yeah.
Let's try it. You forgive me, please?
Yeah.
One. Wait. Should we hit with this two? Or with this two? Two.
Okay.
39, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 91. 40, 80, 90, 104. We're up 13.
Yeah, but if they come in with 3, 5, 3, 4, you're probably going to hit a cube. with only aces attacking and still all that stuff come around. I think it's, I don't think it's enough. And you guys aren't close enough to home. If they go 3-4, 3-3, 3-5, 3-6, you're probably gonna have a king. And from this position, if they don't have an ace, throw an ace, you have a king, but you can still win if they do throw an ace. Okay.
I mean, we're not too good.
We're not too good.
Could always do both. I pressed the Q, I guess we have to double.
Mother, thank you. Okay.
Okay.
What?
It's okay.
I know, I remember that day.
What? The cube? Yeah, it was terrible.
What?
The way I touched the cube like that.
Yes, sometimes you're terrible. Sometimes lovable but terrible.
Thank you, Mama. Grandma. Anna. I think. Queen. The Queen.
Okay.
Let's wait for, the
Dennis,
good guy.
yes.
Yeah, I win the opening roll, I'm gonna need help.
So is it you and Ben staying over at the Marriott?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Resident. Yep.
So
Careful.
so you have a car?
No, it's exactly 1/2 mile north. Straight up.
And the room's really nice. I saw it last year.
Well, the reason I asked is
I
because
had her over.
Yeah, right.
you sent me the text saying you thought about picking me up at the airport, so I thought you had a car.
No, I was gonna borrow a car, actually, but I was just so exhausted, I wanted to play Masters, I still do, but
Oh.
I feel
Are you still on medication for your neck? No? So why were you so exhausted?
that's the problem, I'm not sleep, insomnia's back.
Oh. Too much going on.
Chinese food helps me sleep, I tell you that.
That's where you went, huh?
It was so good, too. I mean, it was one of the best Chinese meals I've ever had.
Really?
Where?
What's the name of this place?
I think Peppercorn Station or something.
Oh, that was a different one?
It's like a 10-minute walk.
Not the, the one that we go to?
No.
Oh, a different one?
It was really good. It was really good.
But you don't remember the name?
I said Peppercorn Station, I believe.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Okay.
Yeah. Up and down. No, here, down, and up.
Probably, yeah. Hey,
Hello.
hi there.
Good. There's another, it's probably not right. That's something we need too, but the ones aren't good, but it sure is good if you don't get hit, right? They do something good over there, it's not nice, but I'd like to look at another play, I don't think I like it, but I wanna look at it, that would be, 1, 2, 3. The up would be, no, that's not good, okay, so it's either 6-3 or the large blind. And I don't know which.
Chinese
small
food
ball.
making easy.
I'd rather play small ball.
Okay. All right.
You could have gotten 2 hit there.
Yeah, they could have. As it is, look how bad a shape you're in. You didn't get 2 hit. Okay. Leave flicker.
With,
6s.
yeah.
rolled a 1-4. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. So, hold on.
I think it's
So you
better
want
we
me to
hit
do
with the
this?
floor and make, yep.
Yes, okay.
Ooh, sorry. That was a bad throw.
You got it?
That's not small ball, you just hit it out in the park.
I thought it was foul.
You do agree?
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you would agree.
I don't think so. Not at the score.
Close.
Yeah.
Whack-a-mole.
Wacky
Do some
whack-a-mole.
whack-a-mole.
You wanna do it?
Well, TMI.
Usually when I'm 3 away, I don't double.
Oh,
This is,
okay.
I
It's a
don't.
score issue, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So, what was that word? That's a hit. Besides, we can go for the gammon instead. Okay.
Let me get that out of here.
Sure.
And if you hit, it's what? Ones and threes are somewhat big.
Yeah, I guess that.
I would guess.
You can do it. I
She's
mean,
in-
they're
she's
not
in the
gonna
mode
pay.
too.
They're not gonna pay, so.
Okay,
Really? You're probably right.
we'll see.
Coach? I think the score's 5-2. What about you?
Okay.
I smell desperation.
Mm-hmm.
I smell desperation. Like,
So annoying when your opponent talks trash effectively.
And you're right.
Yes, sir. So I would prefer to hit, but you nodding your head.
Quiet acceptance.
I think it's 4 rounds.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Because the others are
Yep.
kind of funky. It's either that or this.
No, I think it's good.
Okay.
Oh, I like this one cool point on my head. Four rolls. Acceptable.
I like to roll a bit of 5.
What'd you say?
2 or 6 from the bottom.
18 points.
Maybe. Or this.
No.
Want to try and double them in or double them out? Because you might be doubling them out to the next roll.
better than we were before. We've been coming in here and we have serious threats of making that free pack. I don't know if it's enough or not, but there's a lot of minutes. Backgammon is what it cost us. So what is your thinking?
I don't think we're better than these two.
So they're taking, making angry if we hit the last round, so I guess we have to wait.
One, two.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
Double them in.
I'm for making that anchor and hopping out. Okay. Just give those shots. We can't do much without it. We can make this, but then they're under attack. So I think we have to make it decent and spank them and play them whatever's left over after this roll.
Threes, fours, nines, tens.
Pardon me?
You pass if they don't see you.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Four. Are we coming up with one? Or are we coming in?
I think up. I think our double gammon chances went up.
One second, did they just say the word double? Did they just say the word double?
She did, but she didn't do it. She didn't listen to her. She just rolled.
How about making fun of them?
Okay.
He did.
And hit.
He did. And they thought you were just kidding. You were serious. Oops. I think our ship has arrived.
Let's get on it.
Let's get on the ship before it leaves town.
Toot toot.
I think we have to pay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it was the next one.
Hit? I think we have to hit. Can't let them come in and make this. Or that anchor with us still three back. We can do this.
No, I think there's
Not
a
maybe
break.
5, 4, 2.
I think there's a break.
This would be fighting for, but trying to make this driving the ship down. This is just too passive. You come in with A6, 2, 5, 4, 3, and you're an underdog for sure. You're not even just not getting your gammons, you're an underdog. Sorry, guys.
Take all your time.
Is it an amplifier?
Take your time. You should answer.
I thought it
Was that the bad play alert on your phone?
I was calling a friend, I don't have any.
It was the partner, it was the partner,
Okay,
it's
sorry.
watching.
Sorry.
Okay.
It may happen again. I think I just shut it off. I'm not sure. Okay, so I like hitting.
Okay.
Okay, so the question is, do you come here,
no,
come up? If we get hit, we want to be there, right? Okay.
I like the hitting play too.
Which play? Their hitting play.
He didn't hit.
Probably
At
the
least we're on
hitting
the
you
ground.
play, I'm assuming.
Okay, no. 3. Then 6. But then you let them work really there with everything. Small numbers and big numbers too. I really don't know. Wow. We could hit here and here. Because it's like,
Yeah, I understand.
just to keep them, because they have so many good numbers anyway. Hit here and hit there.
Doesn't seem like that.
Or make this and hit there.
That would be.
You okay with this?
This is just.
Oh,
Is there any chance That's six, that's six. I'm just making a point.
Now you have five,
Everything.
sixes, two,
Yeah,
threes, and fours.
Everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
This gives us the most remaining structure.
That's structure.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they haven't really given it a hit.
Yep.
One. Two. Good hit.
Or we could make him switch.
And the problem is if you hit, you give him good fours and sixes, and three straights and fours, and then you hit.
So make him switch.
Make here, make
Make-
there, and
make-
switch
yeah.
there. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. I'm okay with that.
Ooh.
That'd play better for us.
Yeah.
Here or here? This makes the little numbers good here, the big numbers come here. That's wonderful. And the other part is here.
I like this. Okay. Target is the 5 point.
Yeah.
So you just make him fours. Or none.
Like that. Or no. You want to hit there and come
I
down?
agree. Well, 5. Oh, we can make the 11.
That's what I was thinking.
Or in.
Yeah, if you get hit, this is worse, I think. Because you lost your structure.
It's better if you get missed. A lot better if you get missed. Because we have numbers that make this, that are not, generally not.
And we have more numbers for this too.
Yeah,
I
like
get
that.
it. Okay.
You get to roll 2 this time.
I didn't want that either. Let's see, actually, Michael Vina.
6,
Mm-hmm.
2.
No, no, make our 4s good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now our 5s and 6s come out. For what you said before. It's too cute, by the way. We would have made it a 5 point. 2 up. 2 from the back. Six out, 5 across. No, yeah, that one. Because now, double. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
One. Let's hit with 1. I think so.
5, 4.
Yeah. The wrong 9.
Negative. Negative. Negative.
6, 8?
Yep.
We want the most covers on it.
Yes, sir.
17.
That's more than 17.
Yeah, it is. Something more.
Again.
One.
Or a 6. I would come across. I just wouldn't put them together.
two.
I think from the back.
Well, we don't even have to do this, if you wanna save any time.
No,
No?
no.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right? Do you want it clean for some reason?
We could get rid of the 17. I think it's probably right.
I'm sorry, you want to clear the 7 point?
Yeah.
Why?
Kill 50.
Hmm?
Kill 50. I think we've seen that. I mean, this game is popular.
I don't know, I want to give them enough problems getting around.
They're not gonna give them problems. You can get them problems. No, I think it's right to kill the 7. This is right. That's a card.
Hello?
That's a card. I'm cold. I'm sure.
Get the book.
Yes, I did, thank you
Yeah.
very much,
Okay.
appreciate it. Okay. Wish you luck.
Come here.
Yes! Well, I was thinking she was on the
Maybe.
Yeah, I think
Well,
so.
yeah, I know, but wait, they don't grow in trees here, right? So I think it might be like one from the 24. I think it's 50, but I think we gotta do it.
Huh?
I think.
This is more of a gammonish play. You don't want
It
to
is,
get
but
gammon.
they don't really like this gammon, so I think it's otherwise, we can crunch.
You think the other way what?
We can crunch our war. Wanna put it back, I think? Well,
No, that's not right. It's this. Okay. Right?
the other one
The
is
question.
crunching. I think it's the other one.
I just think it's too gammonish. You don't want to give them a pre-gammon. They hit this, and then they hit another one.
So we have a 4.4. I think this is gammonish also, right? If we get hit, this is gammonish also. We have 2 in the 24 points. We have the other block they can pick up. I think that we have to. If you wanna do it, go ahead. You're holding, but
Yeah, and this also goes this.
you make the decision.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Oh, you get the next card. I forgot where I was.
I would make the ace point. Okay, we'll start with that, and just pick up the dice.
Well, let's get closer to home, then pick up the dice.
Okay. Good plan.
You go.
I think we gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. One.
Winner. Good winner. After I see the board. The board was a great roll.
Three don't get ready to roll.
That's it.
Yep, one too many.
My turn.
Yes, you did. Yes. Win it for us.
Why not? They're gonna take second one.
So you can do it if you want, but I never like to make it look like that, but I have other things to do.
Yeah, I do like it.
Two, one, one, two. Four, nice. I like hitting two.
Should have read when I was wrong.
Maybe?
I like to play.
I don't mind some splits, it's just the two that I don't like.
Two down for sure, and then it's a 6-4 or split. Okay.
Flex out over here.
Okay.
You're on the 9 in the
Show 'em
zone.
why I don't like it.
And they, yeah, it just, I think this gives us more outfield control over hit these blocks now. Makes advanced tankers over there. There's so many good runs if you want. Sure. You want to go for two? Sure.
What? 6. Sure.
penalty. About 40 miles.
Who do you play with?
Right in the middle of the good.
Who do you play?
The Ravens? Ravens now. You came by train?
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
Union Station. I used to,
Yeah?
I used to,
I'm sorry.
at that time, gas and now gas and I was able to work in San Marcos.
It's been pretty quiet this weekend.
Well, I finished that month. I had a great time.
Must not have been nice somewhere.
My goodness, Matt was playing this weekend. It's the first I've seen him this weekend.
Really? I
He
haven't
was
I've been out with him.
There's so many people that I have not even seen them all.
I'm fine.
We should finish it, correct? Who do you like?
Maybe. Or at least with
The six for sure. No, I don't want it down, but maybe eight. Try to like move, get the checkers move.
I don't know. Up to you. I think it's me too. I think it's me.
Pick one.
Yeah. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Two and out?
Well, 2 for sure. Yeah, I guess.
Could be in, but it doesn't feel like it just
I
kind of.
agree.
Yep.
Too many blocks.
Okay.
We are stripped.
There's another flip right way to bring to
Okay, we'll look at that in a second. We'll see how first off. This one is stripped, but gets some fives. And the other play is here and here, which I think we might be running at raise. get stuck over there and crash here, but they do have a game for here. This isn't clear to me at all.
Races evens are what it is. Or they can't hit. I got it.
No.
No.
Okay. I think so. I mean, I mean, it was worth looking at, right? It was.
Okay.
I'm making the bar, right? The bar, something over here.
How about making a pie?
Otherwise, what else do you think you want?
Oh, yeah. I think I could reach that, yeah. Okay, so this is cheese and honey. Right?
No. I think I'm like bring it in or down. I mean, something that could be good for the race. You got that one?
Great, okay.
Yeah. Or in or 13/12, I think.
Crossover.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Well, the one. That's a four.
This was original.
Yes.
One second, did this check,
Oh, he was
was it this year? No, you went to play 3-1, okay, got it. Okay, so we have a 3-1.
So we have
Original.
This is original.
Yeah.
This is from here.
Okay.
Better for the race. Most likely thing is the race.
Yep. No. I was just gonna say. I think we can agree to play legal. I would never do it. That'd be hard for us.
Come to here or to the, come to here. There's more encumbrance if you come to here, but I don't know. This is not easy.
Is this for you to go? Yeah, David, John, you guys are.
Can we use the basketball? Can you use the basketball?
I don't want to see that.
Yeah, you're more than welcome.
33.
Play for it. You don't have to use it.
I need to know. Have you made a play or not?
Nothing. I'm putting it into work.
So I was,
ahead and
Run over the red. Yeah. If we run, I want to run over red. I don't want to leave them two checkers ahead.
but if you say just be careful. So we cannot draw. Just wait a roll.
Okay. Let's take our go on the board.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. That's not true.
Oh, he's done with it.
This gonna be straight?
15 shots.
And the other? This check from the 6 points is the original.
This is 15 hits. Well, if you come, I moved back to the main area.
Which one?
Well, it's 15 hits if you hit here, and it's better for you, but it's still 15 hits.
I think we're using 15 shots anyways, so we're hitting.
Okay. This says one color, and there's two colors. If you come here, though, it's another shot. It's 6. If you go here, still 15.
I don't, for some reason I think it's 6 to 4. Double 6 is a shot, maybe not.
Double 5 seems like a little bit. I'm not sure which one is it. Okay. We have 3 minutes, we have plenty of time.
Okay, put the 2 back. Now I don't get to strike, so now we have a 2 to play.
We have a 2 to play. With double 6 is really shy here as well.
Not if we play this 2.
No. We could play that too.
It's worse for the race, but it's better for double 6s. I don't think we should worry about double 6s. It's better for all of the races.
It's not be worth worrying about. I don't see how it hurts that much if you don't get hit. If you don't get hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit.
No, 2 more shots. Bring the 5 in. Take your checker off.
So Jenna Moore in the race for 1 more shot.
Huh?
For 1 more shot, he's on the
For
ball.
2 more shots.
This is 11. Oh, that's 13.
And I'll get a checker off.
How big is the race? Good. Okay.
Do we stay or do we run?
We have 76. We have, I think,
It's going to take 50.
well, I think we have to go on here. Because they're not gonna leave that short there anyway, you know. unless they go like, 6-4, 6-3, 6-2, they're not gonna leave us, so, I think we go.
6-4 is not gonna leave us.
No,
No.
so we go. Oh, we go.
Yeah, okay, so that's
If
four.
not a guy, there's something.
Yeah, okay. Is that my double fours?
I believe in you.
Sweetheart. Ace. One, two.
Wow. It was a lot of hard placement.
Yes, it sure was.
Golly. I really struck the legs.
Yes, I'm taking this.
Hi, Irina.
Yeah, we play. Oh, the board.
You need 5 minutes? 5 minutes?
What?
You need 5 minutes?
That'd be great.
Okay.
I have a board on the other phone.
Is that,
I'm gonna record.
is that your clock?
I'm gonna record my mic.
That's not my clock.
Okay, you have a board and the technically? Okay, but we use board also. No problem. And Sammy.
Yes. Yes. I got the name. Don't you?
Not till tomorrow.
What?
Not till tomorrow. So I started tomorrow at 10:30.
I will take care of you whenever you come over.
You want us to bear off on this side? I've got another clock. Yeah, unless you want to, I can set this. Mine's already set. Are you able to see everything? Okay. Can I push the score sheet back a little bit, or? Okay.
Frank's side, we were just playing the whole match and had to fade like 3 direct shots there and get his stomach lost the rest. Ahead of 4, I've been ahead of 4-0. So
Oh, we're not using the baffle box?
We could.
Yeah, let's use the baffle box if you're okay with it.
Yeah, is okay?
So we'll just, since we're using 2 bars, we'll just throw up in 4 sides.
yeah.
Yeah, cool, okay.
Yeah, I prefer it if you're okay with it.
Okay, cool.
I don't know where it is. Where did it go?
Oh, I have one. I have one.
Let me know when we're live. Okay, I assume we're live. I'm just gonna assume it. All right, so hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Got a banger of a match here coming up between Dennis Culpepper and Frank Frigo. So probably many of you watching will know these two, but in case you don't, let's just go into it. So up there playing the white checkers, that's going to be Dennis Culpepper, super strong player, has been playing for forever and a day now, basically. He's an M1 on BMAB, and his opponent is no slouch at all, playing the gray checkers. That's going to be Frank Frigo. He's from San Diego. He's a 2-time world champion, and he is a Grandmaster Class 3, according to BMAB. So the opening bows have gone, and Frank rolls a 6-4, opting to make the 2-point. Interesting, he has 3 choices that are all reasonable there, and he went for the pointing play. 5-1 is played correctly, not a lot of choice, and this is going to be a really interesting game because Frank misses, and now he rolls 5-5 and is kind of overextended. 4-2 will point. So this is a big roll, actually, and that's a hitter. So very nice, big advantage for Frank right in the first game. And now Dennis performs, anchors up, beautiful shake. So now here's something just like a consideration. They're both playing very quickly, but making that anchor in front of those checkers that Frank made the 2 and 3 point with, that's a big deal because it makes those checkers slightly less useful now that they're behind his anchors. So this is good. 5-4 makes a point, no problem. 6-1 is going to also make a point. These guys they're rolling pretty constructive stuff so far. Frigo would like to extricate the back checker, which he does. So this is going to be a big roll. A miss here is going to be huge. And that is a miss. Okay, so now Dennis makes his 3 point, and Frank has the decision to make. And I think it's probably a double, and it's probably a take, but it's probably going to be pretty close. I do have XG available, but I'm not going to put anything in unless it's like something we're dying to know. So let's just see what he does here first. So Frank is thinking about it. It's the first time he's dipping in. He's not going to double. Okay, and he rolls 6-6. So now he might be regretting that decision. We'll see what happens. So he's got a few choices here. Okay. Now he can either make the ace, which is certainly a play. Alternative, he can just play that checker that's up there on the 15 point down to the 3. So those are his options. I think that making the 1 is going to be more gammons. And this is probably going to be the one that wins games. And I think he knows he doesn't want to chase a gammon with the cube unturned, so he's going to go for this. And now Frank will definitely cube because 6-6 was a great roll. This 6-4 doesn't really do a whole ton. So there's the cube. And now this is actually not so clear, right? So that gap on the 5 point that Frank has, that actually gives Dennis a lot of play. This is it's a really stiff, kind of awkward baron. There waits to be more gaps. So although Dennis is well behind in this race, he's probably thinking, well, I've got a lot of equity here to hit a shot. Oh, hey, it's Paris. Hey, I'm commentating remotely. I'm not at the tournament. I usually don't go. I've never actually gone to the New York tournament because it's too cold for me. and I don't do cold. So that's why I'm in Texas right now, and I'm in my home office. So anyway, I would take this. We can put in XG if we want. Let's just see what it has to say. Okay, he is passing it. I'm not sure that I agree, but who knows? May well be a pass. I would have taken that one myself, but don't know. So what does the bot say? Okay. Oh, that can't be. Looks like it's probably gonna be a take, but no, it's actually pass. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. 156 pass. If I put the position in right, which I'm not sure I did. Anyways, back to the game in progress. Oh, he's down 56 pips, so that's likely the reason. Okay, so anyways, where was I? So we've got a nice game developing here. Frank's gonna hit this checker. Looks good so far. 5-6 is okay. I think I had the position in wrong. I almost certainly did. So that's what likely happened there. I just didn't get the position right. They cleaned up too quick. But that's fine. It's not really a big deal. I think it was a take too, KJ. Someone wants to check it, that'd be awesome. Anyways, so a 4-2 here for Frank. So he's got a couple of options. He could make the 4-point, which does seem sort of appealing. And he is going to do that. So that's a good play, I think. 5-6 is nice. He'll make the outside point. So this is kind of a steady position right now. 3-1 is actually, if that is a 3-1, I think this plays itself. So maybe it's not a 3-1 because I think he would make the 5-point in a heartbeat. There's a 3 glare. I don't know what it is. Okay, 3-1. 5-point is made. 5 points to 5-point. 3s is nice, so he's going to hit for sure. He should be making the inside point. And I reckon he'll bring the other one down. That looks solid to me. Okay, and now a fan. So this is not going to be a cube because of the checker that Dennis has back there. He'd like to try to extricate that first. And now Dennis has a decision to make. So question is this right? I would bring 2 down. You really want that 4-point. Okay, so now Frank's in. He's got 3 more to play. I think it's going to be coming down in some respect. And it's going to be all 3 of them. Yep. This looks good. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Paris, super strong player, up and comer that only those in the know about. Very good player. 6-4. Okay, this is solid. This is an excellent shake actually for Dennis. Gets a little counter prime going. Now the key here is going to be, can Frank extricate his back checker, or will Dennis be the one to do it? And this 6-2 is going to have to be a runner. Note that there's a little duplication on aces here with stepping up, and also the ones that fill the, I guess, 4-1 fills on the other side. So there is a tad of duplication here. So this is now 4-2. So the question you have to ask is it worth it to step into the mess? And I am not so sure. I don't actually think it is worth it, because if he were to make the 3-point on your head, that's actually quite devastating. If he were to just make it on its own, it's actually not that bad because he does thin out a little bit as far as attacking material goes. So when you step up with an ace, you're actually a little bit more likely to survive. However, it is interesting. What? I don't know. That's an interesting play. I did not see that one. Is that right? I wasn't even a consideration for me. That was not a consideration. I mean, now it's like worked out beautifully, but it looked like if it goes wrong, it like really goes wrong. I mean, to the point where it would likely just be too good. So that is interesting. It looked a little big to me. I'm not sure if that's the right play, but anyway, I mean, it's a cool play. It's a cool play. 2-2. So this doesn't really help Frank a ton. So he's going to look at some options here. So the first thing, he's got to move the he has to come down in some respects. That's in all variations. So you just play that, and then he needs to look for the other ones. And then I think the last one plays itself, if that's what you're doing. I think that's the play. This is actually good. There's no like true freedom. Like 2-6 does not get out. There's nothing that's just like total escape for white. So this is a really nice play. Now these 3-3. Yeah, so he needs to make this. Problem being, he now has the issue with this because it, again, like this is sort of the problem. This is why I wasn't too keen on the last play, right? Because he has a lot that does need. Okay, yeah. Then if this is fine, he has this available. If the don't provoke hits on the 2-2. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And now this is good. Okay, so now he's made these points. Yeah, that is an overplay. Paris agrees. 3-3, he made the nice prime, so that was good. I thought he had used only 3 of them, but I guess I missed something, and he had the perfect amount. So now I've got a priming game, prime versus prime battle. This 5-4 is actually really unhelpful. It doesn't do much of anything that Dennis was hoping to accomplish. Probably one of the worst numbers in the deck, other than like quads or 5s. Actually, 6 is also horrendous. So, but then anyway, point being, it's too big, and it doesn't make a good point. So he's going to just have to get builders in line. And Frank knows he can't cube yet, but he's getting close. 4-1 is a beauty. So he has achieved the full prime. Now, Dennis will likely achieve the full prime. So now we have 2 guys with the full prime. The only issue is that Dennis is a little ahead in the race. And in prime versus prime games, being ahead in the race is to his detriment. So Frank, knowing that he's behind a little bit, is actually considering on the cube here. I don't know if it is entirely reasonable, though. The only thing is, it's almost certainly a take, because in these prime versus prime games, it's almost always a take in any normal prime versus prime situation, especially when the prime lengths are even. So this would just be a take, and Frigo knows it, Dennis knows it. There's no. Okay, you can't hear me. I'm going to speak a little louder so that I can be heard. Can you hear me a little bit better now? I hope that I can be heard. I can see the mic is picking up on here, so hopefully you guys can hear me perfectly fine now. That being said, he doesn't cube. 6-2 is like semi-duddish. It's not really doing anything. He's going to have to like either stack it up on the 3, which is probably what he's going to end up doing. He can't really do anything else. He could hit loose, but that seems like you don't want to put the checker out of play. So I don't think that's going to be it. He's going to just have to stack. Hitting is going to be a disaster, because if he fans, then you're in trouble. And you're also putting checkers out of order. So he has to. I guess the alternative is 8-6. right? But then again, I'm not entirely certain on this either because you're breaking when you don't really have to. This is my play. This is my play. Can you guys let me know if you can hear me in there? I want to make sure that I can be heard. Okay, I agree with Frank's play. 5-2 is pretty bad, so bye-bye Primey. There's no play B. There's no play B. That's it. Because Frank has some ugly numbers here if he doesn't roll a 6. Like, there's pretty bad stuff coming. I mean, he can handle a lot of rolls, but, I mean, rolling a 6 is not going to be, like, super easy. Is there any alternative? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. And yeah, there's the cube. Okay, thank you. Just want to make sure that everyone could hear me. Yeah, Paris, I agree with the no double. Certainly worth thinking about, but I don't know. Certainly had an advantage. So worth chewing on. But I think the double is timed pretty well. So looking at this, a 6 pretty much ices it. And then Frank can handle most of his bad rolls. So this is pretty clear as a double. Now the question on our mind is it a take? And I don't think I agree, but I would have thought about that a little longer. Okay, so 2-0 for Frank. So free goes off to a hot start. 9 away, 11 away, the way you want to think about this. So it's like 60-ish% to free go right now. This 5-5 is kind of ugly after you do the 2-1 slot because you can't cover, but it does move a lot of freight. Free go hits, he's going to be happy. He doesn't, but this is fine. It's a runner. Yeah, and that's good. You do have to run all the way there, even though you're, you did just roll 5s. Okay, cool. Good to know. Your sound is fine. Okay, cool. Okay, just want to make sure. Thank you. All right, 3-4 for Frank. So he's got 6 checkers up on the mid. So that's pretty bad. Yeah, this looks right. There's no need to step in on the 21. So this is fine. And this is good. Even though you're putting a 5th checker on the 6, you are technically unstacking. So I think this is the right play. So I believe Peggy is Dennis's wife. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Paris. Exactly. That's right. Because Frank could handle most rolls, and Dennis was not going to be at the edge. Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you on that. Okay. 5-6. Sort of like you must cover the slotted ace, and now is probably the time to make a break for it. 2-1, so he'll hit. This is going to be a really interesting spot here. Fan is going to be, well, it's stuck in. That's no good. Okay, fan and now. Too good. Or is it just a pass? That is the question. I think I would be keen to take a shake here. I mean, you've got 11 checkers in the zone. You've got sixes and fours to hit the second checker on the other side. I think you've got a lot of play here. It's an easy pass. Frank's position is really weak with the made ace, so he's going to have a really hard time defending. He's got the super stack on the midpoint, so that's really inflexible and ugly. So this is like, I think this is too good. I'm playing on here. This looks like a play on. Okay, he does play on. I agree with the play on, and I'm coming down. This is fine. I don't know. So now you have to posit the same question, right? I still think you're too good. I don't feel as strongly about it, though. Yeah. Quick pass. Quick pass. The first drop, I imagine, KG, was a 260 blunder. The second one looked pretty reasonable. We've had drop, drop, and another drop this match. So this looks good to me. All right, so fresh game, 5-3. We all know to make the 3-point here. Years ago, they would have laughed at you if you did this play. 4-1. Yes. Comes down. He should split here. I know that people don't like to split into the 3. But 2-1 is good. Bar point. 6-3. Couple plays. I'm a runner. 23 point. Just all the way. You can make the 5, but like this, well, I don't know. It's probably right. I don't know. You do get the 5 points, so it can't be that bad. But man, I hate to give up the 8 point to do that. The 8 point's really strong. So I'm not sure. You get a little meat this way, but like, I don't know. It couldn't be that bad. It's the 5 point. Wow. Nickels. Super nice. Okay. So that's there. Then you come down and then you, or do you make the, no, you don't want to make the 2. You don't want to make the 2 because the 3, it's like really, no, you can't use that one. 2, the 2's nearly useless. So you just come down. You don't want the 2 when he's already got the 3. So this has to be right. Yeah. There you go. 5-4 is strong, so that's a hit. So now we see why I guess making the 5 point there was really useful. So I mean, I actually like the play. And now aces. Wow. Wow. Was it stronger though? Because the thing is, Paris, I'm not sure on that because with the checker on the ace is sort of like in its own hidey hole, right? So it's not as susceptible to getting hit, whereas the other one did have the double shot on it. So I think it was marginally, it was, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure. So quads, this looks nice. How many did you use so far? Because I have the chat on one screen. Okay. Yeah. And now do you make the prime? I actually think you do. I think so. I would not cover that. You aren't blitzing, so no. I would make that 9 point. 5 in a row, and you're blocking it? And then what are you going to do with the... I don't know about this. I don't know. I don't know about that. And then, like, you get him to come in, and then he has to feed you another blot, too, on a lot of those. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Something happened there. I think maybe they're questioning if you used the right number of fours. Yeah, that's what's happening. There was a slight delay. Wow. 2-6. Wow. That's about as strong as it gets. And ace-3. Yeah, come up. Yeah, that's it. He doesn't have enough material to attack, so you can play a little flexibly. You don't want to get pinned on the 1. Is this a cube? No way. 4-1 is super solid. Hitter. Looks good. Fan. Now the time has come. All right, so problem for Frank. Those 2 checkers on the ace are a huge liability. Monster. Now, this is not easy. He does have 4 in a row. This is not clear to me. This one is not clear to me. Well, so looking at the raise, should definitely think about that. Yeah, he takes it. Hard to disagree. These dice keep getting stuck in the baffle box. Yeah. Okay. Yikes. I don't know here. 6-1 is beautiful. This just got really, really bad for Frank. Okay, well, he's in the game until the end now, whether he likes it or not. Oh, wow. 6-5 is great. Yeah. I mean, you have to come out. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't. You can't get a 4th guy stuck back there. I see why 13-7 is tempting, but like coming out, like it's gonna be there anyway, and like even if like it works out where you get missed, like you're too far flung forward, so like you have to come out here. This is like, wait, what just happened there? Oh, I forgot to hit the clock. Okay. He has to come out. There's no play B. Frank knows this. Yeah, he gets there. Yeah, there you go. So it sends him back up to the roof, but I mean, like, then what would have happened otherwise? He would have gotten hit there and had the 4th guy back. Yeah, that was a really tough one, Paris. I don't know. I do not doubt it if it's a small pass. I would not be at all sure. The ace point being made really, 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 really hurts Frank because it's just out of play. And he really is relying on the prime, which as we kind of saw has like gotten like eaten. So yeah, this is looking pretty brutal for Frank right now. It's kind of interesting. Like most people think like, right, exactly. Yeah, the prime is a mirage. Exactly. Yep. So here's where this gets interesting, right? So most backgammons are going to happen on these sorts of like ace point type games where you have like 4 or 5 guys on the one. Like we always think like having a bunch of guys on the roof is how that happens, but it's really you more get these from is that right? You more get them from these sorts of games. So this one you might want to look at. This I do not like. I do not like this play. I do not like the pre-clear. It's reasonable to look at though. This is fine. I mean, the problem is you're going to have the little divot anyway, which is pretty bad. So I'm not 100% sure. Oh, wow. Look at that. Ugh. So soon. I'm not sure. Okay. Deuce is a beaut because you get to really like clean up your problems. So this is a pretty clear play. He should be taking some checkers off here rather than clearing. And then his last one probably should be played 5-3. Looking a little mountainish. There's the temptation to clear, but that's just not. I'm not. I don't know. I see why he would want to do this, right? Because it does win the most, but I want to play a little more aggressively for some backgammons. It does. I mean, he's got a lot of gammons though. So, any reason Dennis didn't stay for the 5th checker? That's a good question. I didn't consider that. So now, here's the issue also with the last play, right? So now, Dennis has like the dreaded divot when you're in these positions, which is the opposite of the mountain. You don't want the divot. These actually are going to blot like a lot. Case in point, right here, 6-3. So now, like, no way. Wow. Okay. So new favorite. Okay. Wow, 2-6. Holy smokes. Wow. The hard way. 2-6 again would be so sick, right? Okay. Deuces is awkward a little bit. I mean, it does move checkers, but man, now look at this. Look how nasty some of those 3s are. Yeah. Yeah. So this is a bopper. Or is it? Or is it? I would actually hit here. For sure. Yes. That's good. And then the ace is probably just this. No need to stack them up. Looks good. So now look at this. I mean, 2-1, 3-2, not a good sight if you see that. And now, I don't know how many's he got on the 2. It looks to me like there's 7 checkers there, and I think this is now just like a pass. It's a clear pass, actually. It's a clear pass. The gaps actually hurt pretty bad, and that's something that Yeah, I did not. So you're with me. I would have actually just played and taken the guys off because you don't want the guys on the 2 is the problem. So like I said, oh, it wins more. I'm not actually sure that it does. There is obviously like some incentive to clear the 6, but then when you create the divot, it's like it's not clear. So it's not. Yeah. Anyway, this is like there's these guys are playing very well. I think in general so far. I'm not seeing like everything I'm seeing that I disagree with is like very minor. So like they're playing super well. I'm just trying to like think what I would be processing. So 6-5 runs, 5-4. He should be splitting and coming down. That's fine. 3-2's a bop. Hit it, come down, give yourself some stuff to cover. And a 5-6 would be juicy. 4-4 is incredible. Hits makes the inside point. 4-point that is. That's clear. Great roll. 5-1 is another hit record. Yep. In on the 5, hit there. Beautiful. 5-2. Wow. And you come out. You come out. I think you come out. This is fine. I don't know. I would come out here. The anchors, that's fine. So now, like, what is this point? Like, what this? See what I mean? Like, now, what is that checker doing? Okay, this is good. So now this is right. The reason this is right, if he were to roll the 6 to hit, unless it's 6-4, which would be just like really good, he has to give up the anchor, which he's not going to really want to do. So. 4-1. Sure. Okay, so this is the nicey. Hits and makes. Hits and makes. Beautiful. Okay. So this is a nice shot, actually. He should just be making the point. He should just be coming in on the 23 and then making the 5-point. Should be coming in on the 23. Okay. So this is interesting. I mean, he's well, he's in the 1-5 game now, which is like so yeah, even that I did he have 6 off or 5 off? Because that probably makes a slight difference, but the problem is the gaps. The gaps are a lot worse than it actually would look otherwise. I think it was a pass. I feel comfortable about that. Looked in the high 70s. Okay. 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 Well, I mean, I think it was a pass. I would be surprised. Okay. So this is a 1-5 game. This is pretty nasty. So this is just gonna play 2 down. Yeah. 2-1 is actually nice. So you make it and you come down to 2. That's looking good. 6-2 is a little bit like, yeah, you just clear the 10. Yeah, so this is looking good. For Frank, score is like kind of gonna keep him waiting a little bit here, but not too much. So ho-hum game, pretty static position right now. 5-1 is great, makes the 3. 3-2 is nice. All right, this plays. Six one. I would start. I would. I mean, it's all very similar. Doesn't much matter. So 6-1. This is a little bit like. I mean, I think it's time. I mean, yeah, that's it. I mean, you can't. I mean, you have to give something, right? And yeah, okay. So this is a big roll. He needs to come up. So you should just come up here. He's pretty thin. And then you should play 4-3. So I guess thinking what else would he be considering? There is this play. The problem with that is I actually don't want to I don't want another checker sent back. That's like first and foremost. And secondly, I'm actually not sure that this is the right idea because you're now creating direct contact between these and the guys in the 24. And that could be an issue later. So I would come all the way up, ensure the escape is available, which is like the first priority. And then I would slide 4-3. And I think this is the play. And he found it. He was just looking around. I mean, there's no penalty for looking. So he plays to the 6. That's looking good. And now he thinks about it, but I mean, like, the score kind of like makes that not possible. 3-2 is pretty haggard. It's got a bury. 5-1 is not good at all. So how do you play it? Do you just go to the 7? I think you do. I don't think you play 13-8 and like get, oh, I don't know. I don't know. That is interesting. I actually want that there. I actually really want that there because 3s and 1s that cannot move on the other side are now generally quite good. This is, I'm not sure that could be right, but that would not have been my play. But it could be right. I'm not sure. I'm not putting it in. So 5 will hit back, and now Dennis is in a good spot. 3-3 is like horrible. Bye-bye, Bordy. All right. Now, score. Looks to me like you've got some thinking to do. So here, you actually should probably just hit. Because you're so far behind in the race. That's the consideration. 3-6? No way. Wow. Frigo is on fire. Okay. Yeah, that's going to link up. So cube action. Cube action. Probably. Probably. Yeah, I would send. I know you're leading, but like you can send it here. I would have given that a little more thought. Could have been too good, but I don't know. That looks like the type of spot. Now it's definite too good. So this too is interesting. As long as you don't get hit, you're probably gaming him anyway. So I think that was fine. 4-1 is actually nice. Clears, and then you have like the mega stack. So 6s is actually really big from like a gammon get off perspective. So it was right this time after 5-5. What do you mean, Steve? The cube? So what is Dennis thinking about here? He is thinking, how can I run off this G? Or should I be playing for a shot? Problem being, okay, so something happened. That's what, some sort of like a legal move or something? Yeah, so I think there's like a little confusion about the number of 6s played. I'm not certain about it. So they'll resolve this. They're smart guys. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, previous game redouble pass. Would be curious to know by how much, Ed. Because Dennis is 5-1, blocked Frank's 5-5 the next roll. Yes. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Thank you. That makes much more sense. Makes much more sense. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now. It was right this one game roll up. I gotcha. Understood. Took me a while. Thank you, Steve. So back to the game in progress. They've resolved their illegal move issue. So now Dennis is fighting off a G, or worse. Not sure how many checkers he's got there. Looking okay. He's got 5 off, it looks like. 3-1. And there you go. Yep. Hot on the high point. Right. So now the question of the day, can you run off it? Yes, you can. 3 threes is welcome. There is a delay, yes. Several minute delay. Five, 4. Do you waste? I think so. It's close. 65. Okay. 5s is gonna save it. So score 1 from Mr. Frigo. Okay, so 6 away, 9 away. Match equity. That is 5.66 times 4 plus 50. Is that right? No, that's not right. That's definitely not right. Yeah. What is the 6 away, 9 away equity? But 6 away, 10 away. It's not even 6 away, 9 away. What am I even saying? Huh. It's late. Long day at work. That's what that is. Anyway. Now it's 6 away, 9 away. So all looks standard so far. Big time hit by Frank. Big time. In. No. Yes. Down. There you go. Yeah. Looks good. No. So coming in here. No. This looks not right. Because you don't want to give up the 8. The structural damage is too much. And he knows it. He knows it. He's just looking at it. He knows. Dennis knows for sure. He's like super good. So he got it. Yeah. He knows. He just wanted to look at it. 6-2 is a great shot. Makes the 18 point. You want to say anchor? I don't know. 5-3 is like decent. Makes the 3 point. So 4-3, not great. I think you just played at 6. There is some like. Is there? No, there's not. Oh, grays. Right. So this is fine. Yeah, sorry. Jeez. I'm out of it. 4-1. Fine. And then slot. Yep. Slaughter. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So gray on roll here. 6-1 is pretty solid. Pretty solid. What do you do with it? So you realize that threes are duped on the other side of the board, so I think you just make the 5 point. And the 5 point, like, is your security. Right? Like, by making that inner board point, you beef up your response to attack. So this is clear. Yeah, that's right. 3-2. So now, right, like, look, three's like duped everywhere. 3 hits, 3 makes the anchor, 3 covers, 3's all over the place. Duped, tripped, something. This is clear. I mean, he has to hit, but like, yeah. And now he's got 5s back, and with the 5, okay, this will hit. It's never the check you think. Could also make the 4, but would I be keen to hit here? I think I would. Yeah, and I like what he's doing by like indicating with his fingers that he's thinking about it, and I think that's the play. This is good also. My only gripe with this is I don't think that I would like, oh, this is a horrible roll. What? XG liked hitting 8-5 and giving up the 8? I stand corrected. By how much? You're kidding. What? That's a shock. That's a shock. That is a shock. This is the right play. It's really ugly, but you don't have anything else. So now Gray is thinking, and he knows to cube. How much is that right by Shun MJ? It had to be close. Giving up the 8? I mean, pass clear, but that's curious. I'd love to know how much that's right by. That didn't look right to me. Well, anyways, the cube action I agree with. You're not letting them get to 4-way or worse, 2-way. So 4-3. Dennis is playing 2 down now at the score. That's for sure. He needs to bulk up the aggression. 3-2. He's gonna have to mirror things. Aces is solid. So the 9 point and the 5 and then 23. It's looking really good. So white is on the chew here. Does he have a cube? I'm not so sure. 3 points, super strong. Or 22 point anchor. For taking these, so like seems right. 3-1 for Gray. I would just actually make the 5 here. The 9 is tempting, but the 5 point looks right. Wow, by 1339? What? Wow. Wow. It must have been like a pip count thing. Oh, MCG is here. This is good. He'll be able to correct me on my bonehead plays. It might have been a score thing. Yeah, and I'm guessing also, I'll admit, I'm not counting the race in a lot of this. And I assume that they would be. So there's likely that as well. Yeah, I'm not. So 3-2. I think that might be backward, actually. Well, maybe not because the 6 is out. I do like to keep them connected though. Now you can probably hit twice. Out is tempting. I would hit twice though. Okay. Thought about it. I think these are both reasonable. 5-4 is super strong. Hitting. 3-1 is super strong. Anchoring and hitting. It's actually not super strong. I mean, it's decent. You would throw it back. You get the anchor and you hit. It's pretty good. Okay. Now, Dennis is on the chew again. Was thinking about it. Score certainly is interesting. I'm sending here. I'm sending all day. Okay, he's not. He fanned. Okay. So now Gray is the thinker, but he cannot. He hits the clock. Definitely don't think you can. Nichols is so nice. Look at that. Wow. Instant board. Coming down to make the blocker on the 8 for the 2-point blot. Fan. Game over or too good? Which one? I feel like I've been saying that for Frigo like so much this match. I'm shocked. I'm legitimately still like reeling over the 8-5 hit. Like, wow, that's just wild to me. Still shocked. So the 6s are duped here. So there's this. So let's think about like what is he considering here? So obviously the score makes this very tricky. He goes for it. Dennis's problem. I think he's gonna take it. Think he's gonna take it. I'm not. See, there's like this lag here. So I don't know what's being referred to. Not sure what's. Let me look. 6 is duped. Yeah. Okay. he did pass, but like he thought about that for a while. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh. Yeah, 4 points would do a lot. I mean, he thought about it for a long time. I actually don't disagree. What he's gonna do? Prime is a mirage, likely. Put that in. Oh wow. Yeah, monster pass. He thought about it for a while too. I would have probably gotten suckered by the score there. Yeah, that's my bad. It's an insane pass. It's like 400. So not so swift. I thought about it. Yeah. So they're on a break right now. Yeah, pass was clear. Pass was clear. That was my mistake. I started to like hallucinate like certain roles, but I mean there was, as Alex pointed out, just too much going for him. So the prime was a mirage. That was my bad. What's the win? Yeah, so yeah, there's that. So this is what I would call a bad Ian, where it's like a high-ish winning percent, but the gammons are super high, and then it's just a huge pass, and then I end up taking it and then get a gammon. So those are to borrow from Albert Stagg, where he calls it a bad Albert. That's a bad Ian. So, anyways, we're at 7-2, so it's 4 away, 9 away. So the 9 away player. So shouldn't use Neil's numbers for these because it's within 5. But your 9 away player, every point of match lead in the 9 point match is good for 5.66%. He's leading by 5, so 5 times 5.66. So like 28. Wait, something's wrong here. I can't remember how to do Neil's numbers. Am I that decayed? I know I haven't been playing much, but it seems far too low. Seems far too low. I was gonna say like 80. 80. That's probably right. It's probably overlooking the plot of 8-9. What is the match equity at this score? Exactly. %78%. So Neil's numbers holds up pretty well. 79. Neil's numbers still gets it pretty good. It's good enough for my money. All right. Looks like they're about to sit back down and start playing. So hopefully we can all move on from my horrendous take. And get the gray checkers back in the mid and new game. Put Mr. Q back on there and we're good to go. All right, next game. Here we go. Nickels. No, gotta reroll. Deuces. I've been doing that a lot this match. 5-2. Will Dennis play 2 down because of the score? Yes, he will. So he wants the aggression. 5-3 makes the points. Fair enough. Nickels. This is looking good. $61. Make it. Beautiful. $21. Haggard. So you're split. He doesn't really have a ton of material in the zone. 51 is not great, but still productive. 13-8, 24-23. Turner 24-9. I don't know. Neil's numbers got it pretty close. So he'll hit here. He's going to battle for these good points. And this is of interest. I would come in on the 1 and play 13-11, I think. Or actually, maybe come in the up. That actually appeals, although there's pointers, so I would actually just come down. I think down is correct, but I'm not certain. Not at all certain, in fact. This is fine, but I mean, you do have the shifties, right? That isn't one of them. This is pretty haggard, too. This is a bad roll. So, what do you do with it? That's the question at hand. Dupes 4s looks good to me. Four. Okay. Wow. Spikes them both. Super. Another joker for Frank. Another anti-joker for Dennis. Story of the match. So Frigo being 4 away, he can actually chew on things like this a little bit more than he otherwise would because the gammon is so efficient, but I still think it's just a little steamy here. Steaming from ahead. So 5-1 for gray. I mean, what's the 8-point really doing? Nothing. I don't think. I don't think. Sure. So now that, so this is not great. Because the ace comes in, now the 3, it's not really pleasant to bury there. You really don't want to play behind. Oh, wow. Wow. So I would just make the 5. I mean, it's structurally so good. Yeah, that's it. All right. So 5-2 is an, all right. Well, he's got to come out. That's for sure. Now I'm playing 3-1 does put that checker to good use. 2-2 is real bad for gray. Like real bad. Oh, that's bad. Man. It's like rough. Well, you know what it is though. I mean, this is I don't think that there's really it's ugly, but you realize what it is quick, right? So this is it. Playing the guy up that you can move on the other side, and then this. And that's it. So it's ugly, but like once you chew on it, you know. 2-6. So this is like you should just be hitting here. And then find your 6. There is temptation, right? But like you must hold the point in board. And yeah, so he's gonna hit him. And I think come down to the 10 point. Yep, he agreed. So 2 and a 5. So the 5 is in and subsequently out. There's no good choice of the 2 otherwise. Can't bury it. You can't loosen the 8. Wow. Whew, that's looking pretty good. I'm making the 4-point all day. Every day. Twice on Sunday. Mm-hmm. And actually, you might. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good. And fan. So why don't we? I don't want to. So now this could get interesting, right? So what's he gonna do? That's the question. What's gonna happen here after this roll? Wow. Well, nothing's gonna happen after that shake. Jeez. All right, we got robbed of an interesting decision, I feel, on that joker. So 4-5 is good for Dennis. 2-1 is like not good at all. So now Dennis. All right. So that's coming out. Cover that outfield. So we got a real interesting spot here now. This is going to be a real dynamic position. Yep. Must move that. That's good. So we're good. My volume is still quite low. All right. Well, let me speak up. I don't know what's going on here. So he'll hit with the 1. And you know, it's when I lean back, I'm quieter. So I'm going to just kind of lean forward a bit. So this is a fan and cube and pass. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even get to look at that, but look passy to me. I think I just need to buy an actual microphone, is what I'm realizing. Probably should put in an order for one on Amazon. Be better for me. Okay, so 6-4. So now with this score, we saw a 6-4 point earlier. There's no real reason to do that now. The lead. So 6-1. This is obviously correct. Anytime you have this out split type deal, the 5s often play this way. So that's good. Good lesson. That's like something that is an opening response basic that often goes unlearned for a while because it looks kind of weird. So this is a great shot. Makes the 5 in the face of the 9. It's really good. And 6-6 is pretty good. Not quite like a joker by any means, but solid. What do I want to do? Well, you know what? I'm actually bringing it down. I'm not making the bar point, and this seems reasonable to me. Okay, he did miss, so right. This is a big advantage for old Frank here. Five, 3. Okay. Yes. 6-3. Okay. 5-3 is nice. Makes the points. Brings one down. Six, 2. It's going to be a very static position here. Nothing too crazy. Very, very, very static type position unless one side rolls a big double. Don't expect a lot of fireworks yet. These are nice positions. Kind of take a break. So Frank is thinking about the cube. I think he's not there yet. 3-1 is fine. I think you can actually. Do you want to clear? I don't actually think clearing is right. He's chewing on it. I'm not sure I like this. He does it anyway. Might well be right, but I don't know. It didn't look quite correct to me. 4-2, fine. Again, pretty boring positions. All right, so we have a cube here. So apparently he is done the calculation. He is edged up to a cube. I would be taking this. I can't imagine. You got 5, 9 crossovers, 2. It's a bit further flung, but I mean, you got a lot of shot chances here. This has to be a take. Aces is actually really nice. It's the bar points. It's going to lock up some of the something for him to have a nicer landing spot. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, he may well, and again, he may have been missing cubes. I mean, obviously, if you're saying he's missing cubes, right? But like, how big were they? Take point is actually higher at 4-way, 8-away. So that is interesting. I'm learning something new today. It's been a long time since I played anything longer than a 7. It shows. It's not good, actually. Okay, so 6-3 cannot pay anything. And he should get a little relief here. Yeah, look at this. So now, yeah, that's the 6. And now he has the question, because those 2 blots in board, he actually can stand to play a little bit loose, but will he? That is the question on everyone's mind. And thinking about the numbers, he's going to take the chance. 4-3. So do you play dead safe? What do you do? I think I might. He's thinking he might. I would. So that's the 3 for sure. You know that much. This is my play. We agree. 0.084 double. Okay. Quads. Wow. I mean, the play is like, wow, 4-way. Yeah, it's cute. I think you just lock up the window. I don't think you actually play for the head here because the games aren't that high. Yeah, this is the play. I think it's 9-4. I don't think it's consideration. Yeah, this is my play. So he is considering some other options and then cover. It's actually not a bad play. I didn't see this at first. I didn't see it at all. You paid a 5-1 and 5-3. Something to look about, but man, I don't know. I actually still just like 9 and 4 here. I can't get away from this play. This just feels correct. It's not that difficult to clear. You get some pick and pass. Okay, he made my play. 6-1 covers, comes down. And 3-1. So we've kind of brass tacks, or do we bury? He was recommended. He's going to bury because he's got the full point board. And now it is really tight. All right, this is a big shake. 3-1, nasty. Do you pay it or do you do this? Do you do this because he's got the full board, closed board. 4-1. All right, so Frank needs to get clearing here. And now problems. Big time. So, I mean, you got really two options here. I think it's this. All right, 3, pin and win. He's shaking the dice furiously, I'm sure. He's not, I mean, he's... Yeah. Okay, I mean, there was no way he was going to cube that. He missed. So, kind of. Now, I mean, here's the deal, though. With all that difficulty that Frank had, there is a little bit of wastage. So, there is yet hope for Dennis, although not much. Dennis needs to get ripping right away. That is not going to cut it. That is for sure. Okay. Oh, boy. Whoa. Baffle box goes flying. That looked illegal. This feels illegal. All right, there you go. All right. Bear off. So we're going to be looking at less. No, that's not going to get any off. Okay, so we're looking at 2-away, 8-away. Classic score. I think that's going to be like 86% for gray here, or whatever you want to call it, black, I guess. Something like that. You're not supposed to use Neil's numbers when you get within 5, but I do anyway because I'm lazy. And I'm going to just imagine that that's right. So they're taking a break. I'm going to get a chilled beverage here. So I'll be right back while they're breaking. All right. Frank is running low on time, so that's like something to take note of. Actually, really, neither of them is like rich on time, especially when you consider that Dennis has to win like 8 points. He has 4 minutes and 40 seconds to do it with. So that's something to think about. So anyway, Friday night, long work week. All right, so they're on break. Hefty lead for Frank, a little low on time. Dennis not exactly in the best spot either, given how much he needs to win this match. Way low on the scoreboard. So this is round 2 of the New York Metro Open. See if there's any other really interesting matches here. Let's look at the brackets. Why don't we? Well, okay, actually, it looks like maybe they're coming back. I just saw a hand with a blazer. Probably Frank's. So let's see. Let's see who's doing well. It's like Mario Cool. Doing all right. He's winning. Chris Trencher won his match. Ryan Rebelo, Matt Reclitus, Dirk. Wow, you got Ryan and Dirk playing. That's, man, if that hasn't already started, that's a potential. That's a potential. Marty won his match. John Veltri won his match. Bill Rouse playing Curtis still. So interesting stuff. All right. So 4-3. This one should actually be played so through the split. Right? Looks good. 2-2 is a monster roll. This is a good one. Comes down, gets the 11. That's great for the gap on the 5. 4-3 is decent. Yes. Nice. 9 point. Dennis is thinking. It's a little early, I think. A little early. Easy take, but fine. Fine cube. I don't think it's unreasonable by any means. 5 point looks to be on the menu. That's also a pos. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I'm a bit of a structure nut here. 5-6 is horrible. It's going to have to come down. No. Coming down. Coming down because the 6 is pretty good anyway. So this is like structurally decent. Yeah. So there you go. 5-4. A little bit on the duddy end. Two is like super nice here. I think you just get the 5 point. Yeah. So, yeah, that's for sure. Now you could make the 4, right? But I'm not sure on that. I like this, and your last one is clear. So it's almost as if you just shifted 9 to 5 twice. Yeah. So we got there. This is a really nice roll. Really nice. Yeah. 5 point. Good. Deuces again, super strong. So I would lift and make the 4. Yes. That looks good. I lost my chat that I had opened up. I have it back now. That is good. There we go. Okay. My next tournament is San Antonio, by the way. Yes. Is nothing more fun than winning? That is correct. I don't know. Wonder where you got that from. Okay, so 6-3 here. Looking real good for Frank. Looking real good for Frank. Looking real good for Frank. This is like pretty haggard. So yeah, this is looking really nice. I mean, Dennis has like a really rough counter prime road here. And that's basically like it. I like this play. 6-3. He must hit, and then he must play 8 to 5. That's very good. Yeah, looks good. So now 6-6. Okay. Okay, 4s is pretty bad here because he's just out of time. Just is out of time. All right. So now, I mean, again, like the big issue here is like now there's just no purity, right? So like this is going to be really, it's been tough to win. It's been tough to win. Nickels, this is 6 is huge here. 5-2 is like horrible. Yeah, this is it. Yep, he must try to get a spring loader. 6-2. All right, well. I guess. I don't know. Try to get him to crunch more. Quads. All right, well, Dennis is like kicking now. I mean, like, these are like the death throws, basically. So, anyone want to guess what Dennis's match, or not match, but game winning percent chance from here is? It's like, gotta be really low. probably down to like a few percent. And then that's just this game. I mean, but this is why we play. You know, you don't get to see those if you don't play them out. So maybe we'll see something exciting happen. All right. So this is fine. Yep. So if 6 here would be big, no way. And it's like horrible. Crunches too. Wow. Crunches even more. How do you crunch when you're down? Like, I thought only I did this. Five, 2 brings it in. I did win a game like this against Dennis though, where Dennis had like Frank's position and I had Dennis's position. So it's certainly possible. I think I was down to like 0.8% at one point in said game. Aces for white. I guess. All right, deuces is good. Okay. So 4-1. I mean, this is just like, you know. Well, I mean, let's see. So he gets a 6-point there. Best he can do is the 4-point board. Well, this one looks about all over but the shouting. So, and that is going to ice it. And they're rolling on. Okay. I expect a handshake. There it is. Okay, so you know what, everyone, it was a real pleasure. Tried to get it all right. I'm sure I missed at least a handful, including that one really bad cube action and that one play where I went on Dennis for the hit, breaking the 8 on the 5. So that was a nice play by him. I got it wrong. But that being said, Frank Frigo moves on. Dennis is knocked out of the consolation. It's always tough to lose the first round after the rebuy because obviously you can no longer rebuy, so you can't win. I think Dennis got to the final of this last year, the year before, if I'm remembering right, though. Anyways, great match from these fellows. Both true gentlemen. Frank Frigo claims the W. Got the dice on this one. I think we can all agree. So I would love to know how they played. I'm sure they played probably better than I would have, in all likelihood. So Anyway, stay tuned. I imagine that they're probably gonna get someone else on here. I doubt they're gonna be keeping me on here. So sound is fine. That's good. What is going on with this? Okay, 15-minute break for Frank, Frigo, and Jorgen. And I assume someone else is going to hop on, right? I assume I'm not the only one for the evening. So the next match is going to be Frank versus Jorgen. That rates to be a great match. I assume it's not going to be me, but that would be ideal. I think I was only contracted for one match, but yeah. Anyways, really good stuff. So yeah, Jorgen Granstedt from Sweden. He's a grandmaster level player, and I think the only 3-time world champion. So you got a 3-time world champion versus a 2-time world champion. So that's pretty insane. Can't complain about that one. Stay tuned for more Frigo. Same Frigo time, same Frigo channel. That is not the P40 baffle box, actually. So got a lot of really good matches here to pick from. All right. I would like to be done, actually. I've had a lot of fun, but I need to tend to something in the backyard. So, oh, whoops! I should probably just text you that.
to go? Okay.
Today, this afternoon, I got an email from Martin declaring the
Oh, you did finish. He said, I already knew. All right, Jurgen, good match. Yeah, good match. Yeah. Oh, are you not going to use it?
Oh, you okay?
Is it okay?
Yeah, sure.
So just drop and pull back. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And two-time world champion Frank Frigo. So
Yeah, this is the most world championships you can have in one singles match right now.
correct.
Like,
Yeah. It might be the most world championships compared with the New York Metro combined rest of the field.
yeah,
Yeah, Mochi knows that.
Mochi gets two, Nevzat gets one.
There's probably someone else, but I don't think they add up to 5. Looks like Frank is losing the priming battle, so he wants to split the other guy with the 2-1. Good play.
That is what the position needs now.
Yeah. Jorgen has an advantage, but still, Frank's winning the race, and too many ways for it to go wrong, I think.
Yep.
So just hit and keep building the prime and board, and I wouldn't split or anything. Just bring another one down.
Yeah, his anchor's fine with those points made deep.
And
this fan, yikes.
It doesn't look too good to me, so I would think you would want to double.
Yeah, I'm thinking double pass on my end, but
yeah, I don't think you're too good, and I'm not really sure that Frank wants to take it, so I would think probably double pass, but if your fans here is going to be too good.
Yep. And now I might just split with this 4.
Yeah, it's interesting. You do give a double ace and a little bit of double deuce, but the other plays give something also. No, it's not giving anything, but Frank has established an anchor and will probably not be getting gammon because I think Jorgen should just double, and I don't think I don't know that I would have exposed another blop, but yeah, going for the 2.
I wonder if that other blot exposure caused Jorgen to just continue to play on here.
Right. I don't know if that was the idea or not. Because if you play 2-1, he pretty much has to cash mostly.
Right.
And I'm not sure, like, you're kind of, like, tempting him to play on, but do you want him to? Like, now you definitely don't.
Right.
It would be a good idea to keep all the checkers in play if he didn't have access to the cube.
Sure.
But you always got to worry about the access to the cube.
That pesky cube getting in the way. All right. Name of the game is don't get hit now.
Yeah.
Again.
I mean, it's possible Jorgen could have entered with 5-1, but other than that, now even that may not be enough. 5-up was nice. Frank still reads to save Gammon as long as he doesn't get a 4th guy hit. But Jorgen basically has no risk at all.
Right.
Even if he opens up his prime and Frank rolls a big set, he just has to pass that. So
Yeah.
okay. Guess it's possible.
Double fives.
Yeah. So if you just leave the indirect shot, is there a variation he can take where he rolls double fours? Probably not. Probably
Wow.
not.
Yeah. You found the one.
Oh, he did it.
Oh my
He
goodness!
rolled double
Wow.
fours.
We're about to find out.
Could this be a tape? I don't know. You got a cube, right? You can't just keep rolling, and I don't know. I don't see. I mean, Frank has pretty good control of the outfield. He can certainly redouble if things go well.
Yeah.
But Jorgen is still winning the race. I mean, this is a tough little problem.
Gosh. This is.
Is it not good enough?
I'm not sure what to think.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I'm kind of leaning more towards not good enough than not taking.
Right. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of recubes. But double six will pretty much gin it.
And now is he too good? Can't be too good now.
Yeah, 6-1-5-1. Very hard to win a gammon, even if you roll double six. I wonder about that. I think I would have doubled from the roof. I mean, I don't know. Must be a take. Must be a take if you double.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe it's not good enough. I don't know.
Well, 1-0 for Jorgen.
4-5 should hit, even though he does have a decent 6 from the roof. An ace-5 hits on the ace, and probably plays 18-13.
That's my gut play. I think
you like picking up.
We considered entering high and hitting on the 5, but
yeah, but you like picking up 24 pips in the race, and the game is mostly a race or holding game. I mean, you're still far from a priming game or back game.
Hello.
Yeah, that's a big swing. What about this one? Make the 4-point? That seems natural. But
yeah,
there is hitting on the 5-point. Or just making the 9.
Wow. It's all good.
Yeah. If you make the 9, like, you're up a lot in the race. You just don't leave return shots.
And no risk at all. Like,
right.
But this is 4 fanning numbers as opposed to 1.
Right.
All right. 4-1.
You can make the bar point. Like, my natural instinct is to play 11-6 or, I don't know, 13-8 or something, but making the bar point is possible given that maybe he won't hit you with a 3. I don't know.
Yeah, I would lean towards the safe play, but
right.
Yeah, I mean,
it
does cost him his 20.
Right. I mean, he probably wants to build his position rather than hit when he's outboarded, but he could also hit from the 24-point or something.
That happens too. Annoyingly.
Right.
Speaking of annoying.
Yeah, this is a good roll. Gains in the race, hits.
Ooh.
Comes in, makes the 3 points, then he doesn't have a last one.
He might just make the 10
Make the
heavy.
10 heavy. Yeah.
Any thought to shifting? Probably not, but that's...
I think it's too... You're giving up so many gaps, and this one, it looks like you have a decent way to make... If you fill in the 5 point, you know, suddenly you got a 4 prime.
Yeah. Also, the problem, the last 3 is a problem.
Right.
And something's happened. Okay.
Anchors and hits, or oh, you can make the 11 point, but
yeah, this is where I'd need
hitting makes a certain amount of sense, right?
I kind of don't want him to get
he's
away.
running with 6-3, 5-4, and 6-5, and double 6, and
yeah.
I think you're not. I think Frank is well ahead in the race if I'm looking at it correctly.
Mm, 6-7.
6-2 is going to be out.
Probably 6-2. Yep. Rather not be pointed on, and sometimes I get away with this, but not today.
Yeah. 2, 3. So now it's a close race, I believe.
Okay.
The race looks very close. I think roll 1 time, but it's probably close.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
Living in the zone with a nice anchor, you do give some dull to it, but I feel like I'd like one more improvement.
Right. I mean, not holding the midpoint gives you a little bit less outfield coverage, and this is not too bad.
3s will be nice.
Makes another innerboard point. Distributes.
Which one?
Like the deuce point, right? I think so.
Feels like it. It feels like the builders are awkwardly placed if you make the 3. So you make the deuce.
You leave 6 shots if you make the 3 point. If you make the deuce point, you're blocking 2-5, so you're leaving 8 shots. 3, 4, 6, 1, 4, 5, 6, 3. Yeah, 2 more numbers if you make the deuce point. But you have much better distribution.
Yeah, see, I'm an optimist. I'm just, they're never gonna hit me, and then I'm just gonna use all those builders.
This is fewer
shots. Or cube if you.
This is only 4 shots.
Worth it? I mean,
my
it's a
natural instinct is to play 8-5. You know, you just have so many builders. Like, say he just rolls like a 3-1 or something and comes in, or 2-1, or you got like 5 builders that are gonna start doing stuff.
Other thing to sometimes think about is if he does fan, what does the cube look like?
If fans, I think you're cashing anyway, no matter what you did. Or at least it's a very strong cube, and maybe he can like possibly take if you make the worst play, but like who knows. So I don't think you're too good no matter what you do. So if he fans, I don't think it's a big deal. If he enters, if he enters with a hit, it could be a big deal, but also if he enters with a number that's not good, you want to be better distributed.
I think, to me, that's the tiebreaker for this particular one. I'd probably leave the 4 other shots. Just
right.
Also, it's the play that first came to mind.
Right. Same. I mean, if he rolls a number like 3-5 here, you still have a cube. Whereas in the other one, I'm not sure that you're cubing that. 3-1. Okay, there's one of these numbers. So what's going on now?
Yeah.
You got 13 in the zone.
That's a lot in the zone.
Yeah. He's got 9 crossovers outside, so if you can close him out before he enters, you're gonna win a lot of gammons. Kind of seems like double take to me. I don't know.
That was my thought.
Mm-hmm. Definitely a take, I would think.
Right. I mean, how many times did you just score it out and all of a sudden it's just a holding game, you know?
Right.
But this is the problem with not cubing.
Right. Now I believe you have lost your market.
Well, Frank, no way Frank's taking this.
I'm pretty sure Jorgen is ahead in the race also by quite a bit. So he's probably counting the race, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be bad for Frank.
You might want to take some time just to make your opponent think that you might take. I mean, nobody's fooling anybody at this pair, but
yeah. I do like to at least like do a pip count before I pass, but
yeah, make a sanity check, right?
Right. I always like to at least take the 12 seconds to not do something stupid, just because I fanned and feel bad.
Okay.
So Jorgen's got a small lead in the match, 2-0. Better than nothing. Double 2 back. What do you do with this? Make the 18 and go 13-11?
That's me.
Looks good. Looks like a good play to me. Frank's got a reasonably strong board.
And now Frank's gonna want to get the back checkers moving.
Yeah, sure does want to split. So pretty much the only way to do it without leaving another blot is to do this. 2-1, I guess no blots. You're outboarded, so McGrill's safe versus bold. Just play 13-11 and 6-5.
Yep.
Wait for a good roll next turn.
Yeah. Hope he doesn't anchor and then pound him.
Yeah. Good start.
That's step 1.
Has to play 13-8 for lack of any other move.
Knowing when to do nothing.
Do nothing if you don't have a way to improve your position. This is, a reasonable improvement. You at least create spares and clear a point that you could leave a shot on. 3-1. I think you want to get off the 4-point, right? You don't have a good. You don't have a good ace, but I guess you can go to the 22 and 18. I mean, I don't know.
This is tough for me.
Yeah, you can do this. He's gonna start putting those spares to use at some point, right? I don't know. Apparently not yet.
Now do you start hitting?
I don't think so. You still have the anchor. You still have spares. I mean, I know it's a little bit ugly, but you can still unstack the 5-point, and you're still outboarded.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it could be the right idea to hit because you know you can certainly win a gammon, but like, man, you hate it when you get hit back.
You do hate it quite a bit. In any case, Frank is happy to have that anchor now.
Yeah. Now it's just a more or less a mutual holding game.
I know we call the 22-point anchor the butterfly anchor, but we're gonna stay cocoon for right now.
you can run off that point with double 4 and double 6. I guess 6-4. I guess you also run off, huh?
Double falcon.
5-3, not such a good roll, but at least there's a blot in Jorgen's board.
Yep.
And he'd like to cover up the blot, but I guess you play 6-4 with the 2.
Sure.
And this is more flexible. This is definitely more flexible, but you might give him a way to come out with some of his like rolls, like 6-3 maybe or something like that.
Probably just make the deuce with this roll. But...
Yeah, I think so. You want to like cause some problems for him, and maybe you want to play some of your. Is that 6-5? I think it's 6-5. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Well, this is what it does then.
Yep.
All right, big roll here.
Hits the shot. So, assuming a fan. Are we okay? No fan.
Never assume a fan. No.
What about Q action now? Hitting is really good.
It's really good.
I would think you should double. Even if you don't hit, you can lift a blot, maybe? Something like this, and now you have to clear this up. Now it's just basically close to an even game, although... Yeah, I guess you're breaking your board here.
Yeah, sadly.
I mean, I don't see leaving shots against a 5-point board.
A little much. And Jorgen may do this. Well, now.
Boy. You can only break the board so much, right? Because if you go 6-1 and 5-1, like, aren't you just gonna leave shots next turn also?
Yeah, this is Jorgen will just go with impunity,
right? And then you're gonna every roll is gonna leave blots. But like, I don't know what the other play was. Maybe 13-4.
That was my thought, but
right. I mean,
ugly.
Wow,
but
that's a good shot. Yeah, clears the 16 and leaves an indirect and remakes a 4-point board. But I guess it doesn't matter. Now you just pass. Do you pass? Yeah, you're killed in the race. Yeah, you're killed in the race. I mean, maybe the pip count is okay, but Frank has way more wastage than Jorgen, so even if the pip count is like even or something, you're just down like in reality like 6 pips or something, right? I mean, not doubling must be a crime. I don't know, like.
Yeah, Jorgen didn't even pause. guess he had it all figured out or something. I don't know.
6-5 is a very good roll.
Yeah. Looks better now.
I mean, now, 6-5 was really good, I think.
Agreed.
Well, 6, that will gin. I
Um,
think that's gin.
Yeah, don't think there's any.
Yeah. Even if he rolls double 6 or double 5, it's pretty hard.
3-0.
3-0.
Might be a long match. Goes 1 point at a time.
Was I way off in that race? I
don't know. It certainly looked a lot better at that 6-5. So I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, after the 6-5, it's a different story, but still, I don't know. Seems like
you've been playing all day, so brain might be mush. The counting anyway. At least it would be for me. My brain's already mush, so I don't.
Actually, so it was a take, but like a huge cube. So, yeah.
All right. Frank gets the early anchor. And what does Jorgen do here? The double slot up front?
Yeah, that makes a certain amount of sense.
I'm going to get one of these anchors even if you point on me?
Right. Other option is, I don't think you want to play 6-2 so much.
6-2 is almost never the answer, even when I want it to be. Ooh, choice here can just make bar.
I'm silent.
Right.
I'm auto-releasing. Okay.
Yeah. 5, okay. So, no shots here. Just wait for a good roll. Double 6, double 5, 6-5, 6-2, and 5-2 can clear without at least leaving a direct shot. Double ace, not so bad. Fills in a gap.
Be good.
I think clearly 7 points.
That feels right to me. Just
you got very awkward threes if you play 8-7 twice, and you contain him a little bit better this way. If he rolls a number like 6-4 or 5-4, you can't just do something.
Yeah, making the 3 looks like.
Three, 2, pretty ugly. Are you going 6-1? I think I play 6-1. This is okay too. You create some spares. Your next 6 is going to leave a shot. You don't kill a checker.
No. Frank's probably going to play 8-1 with his 4-3. Unless he wants to do some sort of running. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Right. I mean, if you come out, you're gaining on some of his sixes, but you're losing huge on 6-5, and you're also losing huge when he like points on you, picks and passes and all that stuff. This one, you're keeping the men in play. You give up a lot on double threes, like a lot. 6-3 is also pretty bad if you keep the point. Okay. Nothing happened yet. 5-4 is gonna have to kill checkers now, I guess.
Oh, what an ugly roll that is.
5-1.
Ugh.
Ugh. I don't see really creating a bunch of blots being the right idea.
I mean, the only block, like he's probably looking at 9 and 2 or something like that.
But yeah, I mean it's possible, but like
you might get away with it with a blot on the board. I don't know.
Right.
All right, now it's Frank gonna roll.
5-3 and play 13 to 5.
13 to 5.
Just leave a 9.
Not what Jorgen was wanting here.
No, but it looks like a pretty even game. You come out with both?
Ooh.
Is that crazy?
Right. That was my first thought.
I mean, you do have the blot hanging around on your deuce point also, so even if he hits you and leaves the blot on his 3-point, you don't have a 5-point board that you're shooting back with, but on the other hand, what else are you going to do?
Yeah, it's not going to get better next time if you don't.
This is a pretty good roll.
This is quite good.
You cannot hit and cover, but you can hit.
And
that's
lift. The important.
You can hit and lift.
Yep.
I mean, if Frank did have a 5-point board, maybe hitting would be too dangerous, and you would just try to play for the raise. But you know, with the blot on his 2-point, I think you just hit him, and pretty much any fan is. I don't know what's going on in a fan, but it's at least a pass.
Right. It comes up with the goods.
It is very good. I assume you get off the. Is it this one or 17-13? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't matter. This probably not too good.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. You got numbers that leave the deuce point blot again, but your opponent also doesn't have a perfect board, so. And if you do manage to do something, he's in a lot of trouble. I would think pass. You're up 3-0. You already got a checker dead, and you're on the bar and potentially getting gammon. So.
I wonder if this is a little Hollywood from Jorgen, or.
Up 7 and 11. A 5. 17. Frank's up 16 pips also, so
Yep.
you know, even if the shots get missed, he's still winning the race.
Could just be a sanity check from Jorgen. Just gonna
Yeah.
do that pip count.
Yeah. All right, so 3-1. When you're leading, you like to split with 4-3. And 5-1, you should split back. When your opponent splits, you typically like to split because you don't want to leave a double shot. 5-3 hitting rips a builder away.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Okay. Frank's got the better race, but he's still outboarded. So this must be good.
Wow. How do we
Yeah.
play this?
My first thought is safety and escape. So if I'm gonna do something like that, it would be what, 23 to 18 with 1, 16-11 with 1. Maybe make the ace with the last 2. Does that make sense?
It's a possibility.
This stacks, but on the other hand, you leave a lot less shots, right? Instead of 6s and 1s, which don't enter, you're giving just a 4. So maybe that makes more sense.
Yeah.
You can also go 16-11 and then what, 13-8? Or just stack on your 6 point and do nothing.
You can leave nothing. I feel like I don't want to do that.
Right. I would think making the ace. I think this looks okay to me.
Looks alright.
Yeah.
Makes the double.
Deuce point. Slotting a good point, playing with 1 blot. Everything else is more blots and worse points being slotted, so makes a lot of sense. 3-1. I'm not exactly sure which point you want to hit from, but I guess you want to keep the 4 point. So, and you also unstack the 6 point this way, diversify. Four, 1. Okay. Try to hit the flaying checker. Double 2, not so bad. Hitting exposes you to some returns. Is there a case to be made for just playing 13-11 a bunch of times?
That was kind of the first thought I had.
I mean, hitting does some good things also. So it's not terrible, but you do not like having the second blot potentially get picked up.
Alright, stack them up. Get a pause from Jorgen.
He has some good things going, but he needs like if he rolls like a 6-5 and makes a 5 prime, then you know.
That would be amazing.
Right.
And
But
all we need is just a few more numbers beyond that.
you gotta do that first. Your opponent also may not roll terrible, right? They might roll a joker of their own.
They get to roll 2.
Not a great roll.
Guess we're keeping the
4 prime.
points that we want.
You can play 13 to 10. Like, duplicate maybe some
that was-
aces. I don't know.
That's the only thing I can think of.
You could play 23-20. You could break the 7 point and create some flexibility.
Oh no, he's not thinking to pick and pass, is he?
Could be right. It's hard for me to see that play. I mean, you got Foreman back.
That's the thing. Like when we got so many back, it's hard to for me to even see these impure plays.
Right.
You know, it's like, wait, what are you doing with your prime?
Right. I mean, you certainly could pick up the second lot, but like, if you don't, you're gonna really hate that you have 4 men back in a bunch of gaps. On the other hand, every other play is also not great. There's no constructive play.
Right. You're losing something, but like I'm like the front structure is great. My back structure is great. You know, I got 2 anchors and he has his ace point made. Like, let's leave that alone. That's my thought.
Right.
But Jorgen's like, I want to see if he can fan and I can pick up another checker.
Yeah. The problem is now you're like you're hurting with that deuce point.
Yeah. Punished.
Maybe it was the right move. I don't know.
Well, if he does get the second checker, oh wait, sorry, I got the wrong guy on roll.
yeah. Makes the bar point in front of him. When does Frank double? Not yet, I guess. I don't know. It looks like pretty close. Looks like a reasonable time to think about it. But I guess, yeah. Still got the gap, and he does still have you outboarded 3-2.
Made ace point behind all the anchors.
Right. But it is starting to look pretty good.
Yeah, Jorgen's pretty ugly with his front position now, and this isn't gonna help. Or
this is a good roll.
He can come
this
out.
is a good roll.
Yeah, he can come out.
It is a very strong roll. He wants to come off the 21 point, make the 16, and just keep improving his board, and you know he reestablishes a point in the outfield. I think.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, I would be happy to make the 16.
Yeah, me too.
Whoa.
I think that's where he's heading with this.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
There we go.
Okay. As long as they get played.
not the order we would have done it in, but you know.
All right.
Slot the one you want?
Yeah. Nice. Okay, good roll. Makes the board, puts a spare on a good point. Seems like now is the time to cube. I think after the 4-2, you like to cube.
Definitely.
Jorgen has
definitely got at least pause here.
Yeah, you're trailing 1-3. Jorgen has some issues with his board. Potentially gonna crunch if he doesn't roll another good number next turn. And you can also roll a set or a 6-5 or something.
and like for me, the typical sequence is I'm doing something to clear my mid, but maybe I leave a shot,
Right.
and if he misses,
I would
lost my
think it
market.
should be a take because there's enough bad rolls.
Yep.
Good cube, good take.
Make 5 point.
Oh, he does have a blot.
The other option is just clearing the 8.
Right. Clearing the 8 when you're way ahead in the race has something to be said for it. On the other hand, so you get, if you make the 5, you get hit with 5-1. You hate that. And double 5 is double 5 is okay. Pretty much only 5-1 you actually really hate. Although, if he does hit with another 5, it's kind of double-edged.
Yep.
I think it is making the 5.
That was my
This
gut
is
play.
not it, as far yeah. I mean, if you're gonna play safe, I'm pretty sure clearing the 8 should be better because you don't want to create a strip position with a bunch of guys outside where, like, you know, you're gonna leave potentially multiple blots next turn.
He does
Looks
it.
like a good move to me. Yeah, makes the 5-point board. And okay, not what you wanted to see.
What it does.
Not the roll you wanted to see.
There might be more fun after this.
Yeah, potentially more shots coming up.
Exhibit A.
But it's going to be pretty safe now. Yeah, dodge double 6 and some of the other 6s, 6-5, stuff like that.
How many do we rip here?
I think you rip at least 1. You get off the gammon. And if you play 6-5, you're leaving shots on 6-4. Yeah, I think it's. I don't know. I don't know if it's 2 or 1, but it looked like it's reasonable to do that.
Clear 5. Probably.
Is it clearing the 5?
That's a good question.
There's certainly, if he rolls a number that cracks his board, like 3-2, 3-4, 3-1. Well, 3-1 actually plays. Double 3. You like keeping it? And I'm not sure which is safer. I would think Frank's play was my first instinct. Also not so good. Both plays repeat. Maybe hit for gammons.
Yeah.
I think you're getting cubed out regardless if you get hit. Am I counting the checkers right?
I think so.
Okay.
And
gammon is possible. Because you can also lose this way.
This is interesting. So,
yeah.
Because they're like, do you want him to, like, if you make the 2 point, okay, that increases the chance that he fans, but do you want him to fan in this position?
I'm not so sure. You might want him to come in behind you. I don't know. Fan is good for the gammon.
Weird, I don't know.
Yeah. 4-3 could have been the play. But I don't know. It seemed like it was close. Okay.
Interesting.
This is gonna be
Oh, wow.
close. This is gonna be very close. Okay.
Don't do it. Don't do
Oh,
it.
just enough.
Oh,
Very
just
efficient.
barely. No wastage on getting out there, G. All right. Tie ball game.
8-point match. So with the 4, you can either split or come down. I think coming down is maybe slightly ahead of the even score, but it's like very close. 3-1 probably coming on the 22 and play 6 to 5 to duplicate 4s.
Yeah, it's a neat little play.
I normally wouldn't split and slot if I wasn't duplicating, but I think when you're duplicating the 4s, you know, mostly he wants to use a 4 to play 9 to 5, not to hit you.
Right.
Five, 3. You can make the 3-point, I guess.
What else has he got?
I mean, you could split and hit on the ace, but I don't know. I kind of like making the 3-point just to improve the board, and you know, if he hits you with an indirect, at least he's not building a point on his side at the same time. This isn't totally crazy either.
Good shot back for Jorgen, and
2-1, not very good. Seems like the right idea to come and spread out so you can generate more numbers to make an anchor or hit a return shot somewhere. Fly shot.
Yep. Even numbers are good for Jorgen.
This is pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Safety's everything. Consolidates the racing lead.
Good roll from Frank. He'll take that anchor with the goalkeeper.
Yeah, makes a point 6 away. Do you hit 8 to 1? I think so. He's got 2 blots on his side, and your other moves are not constructive. Of course, you can also hit and cover both blots.
Yep. Neat.
Sometimes they do that.
Well, see,
you want to come in on the 3, but then you don't have a good 2. I think you come in on the 2 and play 13 to 10. But
that's
I don't
my
know.
thought, but I kind of hate it.
Yeah, you do want to come in on the 3. The problem is then you have to move a 2 somewhere.
I also hate putting 6 guys on my 6 points.
Right. Right.
Feels like maybe the 4 point. I don't know.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean,
I'm just trying to.
You don't have a lot of good alternatives. Like, you are improving the board and potentially can hit a shot next turn. This, you know, isn't terrible, but it's also not really improving your position. So Frank's doing some sort of a count. It looks like he's Looks like he's down in the race by, I don't know, at least 10 pips, if not more. This looks kind of natural to me.
That was
make
the
a
hand play.
Yeah, make a 4-point board, and then you make a 5-point board, and then you know you gotta start somewhere. 6-3. Okay, so what is the race? You're down by 7 and 16, 23, 26, 26. That is 20. I think it's kind of close, right?
Yep.
It looks like it's a close race. This looks like a probably good play to me. Oof. You can make the 4 points and leave 7 shots. Or you can just play 14, whatever, tidy that blot up, but then, the race is not gin by any means.
I feel like that the fact that the race is not gin means we point on him, but
yeah. When I say not gin, I mean it's like even.
That's how you roll. It's like, well, it's not gin, but probably ahead.
This is a strong position, right? You're outboarded 4-2. You're winning the race. I mean, you do have a man back, but I would think it should be a double. No? 10 checkers, 9.5 checkers, let's say, in the zone.
And Frank agrees and finds that cube.
Yeah, I like the cube.
Feels like I want to take, though.
That was my initial thought. 10, 3 and 14, 17. Yeah, it looks like good to me. It's still kind of at least a couple of rolls away from closing you out, and you can always enter and hit a fly shot or something, or just enter and hit a shot later. This is definitely a market losing sequence.
Yep. Can play with no blots, but that doesn't let you make the 8-point. You can make the 8-point. Should have 2 blots, but there's a price to hitting those blots.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not sure you would hit if you rolled a hitting number. So when you count shots, make sure to count shots that your opponent will actually hit.
Always check to see if you're gonna commit suicide by hitting.
Those blots are actually immune, except for double twos. You can make the 13-point, right? Play 18 to 13.
It does kind of feel like we want to get off that midpoint.
Yeah, I think you want to get off that point. Eventually. I mean, it does leave some shots, but I don't know. Are you really gonna complete a closeout? Maybe. If he doesn't enter, you can complete a closeout.
What about now?
I'm pretty sure you want to get off it now. 18 to 13 and 11 to 9.
Looks pretty strong to me.
Yeah.
Jorgen really
in trouble. A lot of trouble.
6-5.
He's gonna make his 3-point.
Yeah, gotta do it. Gammon's paid double. Come on now.
Come on. he closes the board, he's gonna win a lot of gammons before Jorgen enters and moves. Okay, there's an entry. Good hitting 6. Probably 9 to 5.
Does get a
I don't know.
direct, but
you do have a lot of indirects if you just go 18 and 14.
Yeah, and like it's not as many direct covers as you think, because like 3-1 doesn't cover.
3-1 doesn't cover. Double ones doesn't cover. Double threes is fine. I think it's 18-14 actually.
I'm thinking that too.
You would still
I guess
have.
he's thinking about just coming to the 8 point.
Yeah, no.
I feel like you got to hit it.
Yeah, you want to win a gammon.
Once again, gammon's paid out.
Right. When I see 12 or more guys in the zone, I just think if they don't hit me, it's going to be a gammon, you know.
Yep. Frank's not convinced yet. Okay, he's taking up that checker like he wants to hit him.
Yeah. You also don't necessarily lose if you get hit, and you're leaving 2 shots by making the 8 anyway. So you know it would be the play at double match point, but
yep.
You know it's not like the end of the world if you get hit. I like this move. Looks like a good move.
Yep. Oh, perfect.
And there it is. Yeah. And 7s, 11s, and 12s. So he's got 9 crossovers plus the 5 on the bar. So Frank's a big favorite to win a gammon here. But it's not impossible to save by any means.
Sure.
If Jorgen just enters with a big set right away, then he's going to be a big favorite to save it. Even if he enters just with a random 6 on the first roll, it's going to be close. Rip, maybe? Leave 2 more shots?
Yeah, a lot of times with this, if I can leave spare on the 6 and the 4, I just go ahead and rip it. Yeah.
It's only 2 more numbers. You get a checker off. Okay. Needed a 6 there. Oh, okay. There's also shot potential. No.
Okay.
This is going to be a gammon.
Yeah. Jorgen really didn't perform well on the bar this game.
Okay. Double 5.
Look at this.
Is that going to save it? He's a favorite to get gammoned, right? Yeah.
Right.
He needs 2 numbers 4 or higher. 3 4 3 4. Yeah, 2 4. All those numbers work. 2 5 2 6. It's like 50-50.
If he gets a chance to.
Yeah, Frank also can roll a set.
That's the annoying thing. He gets 5 numbers, it just takes the drum all away.
This is close. It's really close. Oh, he's saved it.
He got it. Wow.
Good for him.
What was it? You who said there's no such thing as a gin gammon.
Yes,
I
I've
guess not
heard that
technically
many
true,
times.
but
I have heard that many times. Yes, that's. I've repeated it. I think it started becoming a saying in the 70s. I don't know. It's been around for a while.
Okay. All right, 5-3 for Frank.
Yeah.
So reeling off 5 straight points.
Think you coming on the 5 and go 24-23. Not sure. This is also not crazy by any means.
I'm glad you're not sure about those either, because
if you have the builder on the 9 point, you should come in on the ace point, right? Because then you just have a bunch of rolls next turn that will make a good point. But when the builder is not on the 9 point, maybe you want to just try for a way to improve. 6-2.
I guess he was considering
making the 4.
Just making the 4.
But I like the hit. He's got 3 blots.
Yeah.
You don't want him to build points on his side. Five in.
You make the 8.
Yep. Leave no blots on your side of the board.
Nice
3 making that. Yeah. Jorgen is kind of close to a cube, but there's not really a ton of market loss. Could roll 5-3, double 3, double 5.
Thinking about
You
it.
could roll like 4-2 or just double ace, and if he doesn't roll a good number after that, like that's also going to be a market loss. There's also like some double 6 stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, he has to roll a good number here to take. So I don't know. It kind of seemed like maybe cube the last roll. So you're trailing in the match, but it couldn't have been terrible to roll, I guess.
The more I looked at it, the more I was like, this could be something. But...
Yeah. But we'll see. I mean, Frank can certainly take if he rolls a deuce. And maybe some other numbers like doublets and stuff. There's a deuce.
Speaking of a deuce.
Yeah. I do think you should double from the bar, right? You have a 3 hitting. I don't know. 5-6 was also like a monster, and double 5 and other stuff like that. Like this is definite market loss. This is close to too good, right? I guess you're not too good when you're on the bar, but yeah. But Frank should pass, I believe. 3 men back plus 2 more blots, and also outboarded. Better prime. Jorgen has a better prime.
Yeah.
It's not impossible to win, but like there's a lot of gammon jeopardy. Backgammon jeopardy.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's taking. Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
I don't like that one. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Bang, bang.
I don't see how.
Well, Frank's hanging in there, except for now.
Except for now.
It's like, oops, what an unfortunate time to hit enter on that comment.
Yeah. You can still win, but you can also get backgammoned, you know. So
it's like it's always got the. It's kind of like there's always money in the banana stand. There's always the ace point game.
And burn the banana stand. 6-4. Looks like a 6-4. Probably come off the 5 point. 6-5. Okay.
6-5. Okay.
I think Jorgen does want to have the option to make the bar if Frank comes in with an ace. So
there's kind of like a 1 or 2 turn window where it's nice to have, and then
right. Kind of want to get off double ace, making the 5 point on my head, but
yep,
it's not like crazy to do this either. Yeah, as it keeps going further and further, now the bar doesn't really do anything for you, right? You just want to clear that point. So like now he's still on the roof. He has the option, and will pass up on that option, given that Frank did not enter.
Yep.
Rip 3 checkers.
That's me.
Playing 6-2 3 times looks pretty ugly.
Yeah, those interior gaps bearing off against the ace point game, just like that. I don't like that 3
it
point
looks
the way that
real
looks.
ugly. Plus, you win a lot more backgammons just ripping 3 off.
Yeah,
backgammon is a thing.
You don't take any checkers.
Game.
And they got 5 men on the ace point.
6-5. That would have been the double shot, right? You would have hit both with 5-4. Oh, there's the double shot. Okay. Okay.
There's the double shot.
It's 1. It's pretty good.
Oh boy.
Looks like there's 5, 8, 10 checkers, 5 off. I think 18 to 12, or maybe even 19 to 13. I don't know, something like that, just to not give a flash out from the bar, and to that's fine.
Yeah.
Keep the 4s and 1s to hit next turn.
That's
right. So you got 6s, 5s, 4s, and 1s. You hit with 3-2, double 3, and double 2. So you have 36 shots, right? I believe you have 36 shots.
I believe it. All of them. I mean, if we want to hit, but yeah.
If you hit the second blot, it's pretty much gin.
Oof.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you
this
hit the
one's
if you
tough.
hit the guy on the bar and he comes in and lifts the blot, he's in fine shape, right? Like you gotta make a 6 prime before he just runs away. One-way gammons. Although I guess gammon may not matter if it gets to an 8 cube.
Gosh, I feel like those sequences where I do get to lift that blot,
right,
might be enough for me.
Yeah, he could also. Is there any way like he hits the 20 point and then you like enter and hit back in the outfield or something? It's possible you win that game. Man. It kind of feels like it takes to me. You're trailing in the match. You're being redoubled. If he doesn't hit the blonde on the 5, like you can, enter and lift and hope to win. Or even just enter and escape and hope he misses you again. Something like that. But it's a pretty tough position to evaluate for sure.
I don't think I've seen anything quite like it actually in my life. So I mean,
if he rolls like a 5-3, he can hit you, but he can't really do anything with the 3.
Yeah.
If you get double hit and an anchor on the ace or deuce, you're in pretty bad shape, but I think you still win like maybe 15%, let's say.
We're finding all these, and I mean it's fairly likely you'll anchor.
I would feel like it's a take, but I don't have a great way to put it into words.
Yeah, no,
Right.
Slime.
Falafel.
Slime is what we're looking at all the.
Falafel always used to say prime versus slime. I mean, I think for money is probably a drop. But you're trailing in the match and being redoubled, so I would think that gives you enough to take. You know, if it was a 2 cube, I guess it's like a drop.
I'd feel that as well.
But yeah, very, very tricky decision.
And this is what you save your time for. Morgan's just under 5 minutes left on his clock. Might be the last decision he actually has in this match.
Right. Okay, he passes. I can't blame him for passing. 36 hits.
Me neither. Might actually be a pass.
Yeah.
That's
and certainly if you're gonna take
tough.
there's gonna be a lot of 8-point games. Or yeah, Frank is either gonna win 4 points, or you're gonna win 8 points, or Frank's gonna win 8 points, and the match is gonna be over pretty quickly.
All right, 4 away, 8 away. Frank on a heater. 7 points in a row.
I think 24-22 with the last two. Just in case he makes the bar point, but I don't know. Maybe 16-14 actually. You get a bunch of builders for the outfield. You have plenty of rolls that will make another outfield point this way, and it's fewer shots. Right, you had numbers that would run and make the 14, as well as numbers that would make your 9 and 10, and all that. Got a hit with the 1. No, no, I don't think I would reach for that checker. I would just play 13-10, 5-4. You don't want to. I know in the old days when they would just stack up on their midpoint, but it's hard to improve stacks, and you also like to hit when you have the stronger board and improve that way, I think, rather than try to roll natural numbers every roll. Is this duplicating the aces? Hit and go seems like the play. You're not actually necessarily winning the race if you don't hit. So, I mean, you're winning the race, but you're not Jin. Frank should probably double more conservatively than for money at this score, but it's still a score where you can win a gammon. So you can double positions that are reasonable money doubles.
And then be quick to pass if they start to
right. I mean, you
if they're gammons on the
double
other side.
more conservatively than you would at 0-0. But not so much more conservatively like you would at 2 away, 8 away, or 3 away, 8 away, or whatever.
Right. What about
Looks
this?
Like a reasonable cube to me, yeah. I think that's a pretty good position to double. Can you take if you're Jorgen?
I'm taking this. I think. I think there's a. I mean, I guess the threat is he makes the 4 point. I might still have chances if he does that, and if he doesn't make my 4th point, I can make him regret things sometimes.
You have an anchor. You're not getting closed out. He could roll some kind of not good stuff like 6-5 and stuff like that, but nothing's too horrible. Feels like double take to me as well. You can also win the race, by the way. It's not impossible. You just roll a double 5 or a 5-3 and make the bar point, and then win the race. Jorgen does take. Good take, I believe. 6-1 making the bar. We'll put 4 checkers behind a prime. That's a pretty good 3. think Frank lost the market, I guess, after he made the bar. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Seems close. 6-5, bringing 2 down. Fair enough. 3-1, not very good. Can't even go to the ace point.
No.
So.
Wow.
I guess it's 13-9.
For lack of
You play
anything else,
13,
really.
12, 6-3, but that's
blot.
more numbers and a second blot, plus, you know, you might make a 5 prime if you play 13-9. Oh, you can do this. This is safe.
You could do that.
Yeah.
Could be right.
I do hate losing my 8 point, but at least it's safe. It's pretty good.
And looks like
everybody to the 9 point. Create lots of spares. Create a 0.7 away from the back anchor.
It is nice to have that.
You got builders if he runs.
0.6 away from the bank, like cleared. Some point, Jorgen's gonna have to run off the front.
Yeah, I mean, he might want to run off the back. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I guess it doesn't. It doesn't really want to run off either one, but he has to do something.
Yeah.
Now he'll run off the front if he can.
Yep. Hope to have that blot. His opponent's blot there.
This is pretty bad.
Ooh, this is not good.
That will make it hard for him to win, even if he hits a shot. Double aces? I think you want to play 7-6 twice to get a bunch of guys on your 6 point.
I think that's me as well. Like, I mean, it's just kind of like 23-point anchor, bear-in rules.
You're also
like
cracking him on his like 4-2, 4-1.
There is that too. All right. Running off the front.
No. No reason to not play 7-3 with the 4. I mean, okay, you get an extra builder for the 4 point, but you had the builder anyway, basically. And you want to keep your spares in front of the anchor. And you also want to clear the bar point, so coming down to 2 checkers there is nice. Double 2 is pretty bad. You can, yeah, I guess you just do this and try to save a gammon. Oh, shot. Any 3? Well, not any 3. Apparently some 3s. This is not a good 3. So Jorgen not really happy with his position, but at least he's probably going to save a gammon and, you know, not lose the match in this game.
Yep. Frank thinking about getting frisky.
Yeah, you still can win a gammon if you're Frank. Like, I wouldn't give up on it. It looks like it's pretty close now. 3-2 is gonna make it like rather close.
Oh wow.
Jorgen is gonna need at least 6 pip, hopefully more. 7 pips is okay, but it's gonna be very close.
Too close.
Yeah. Okay, just enough. Yeah.
Got it. 9-3 to Frank.
So 2 away, 8 away. So now Frank leading by a lot. Gonna be very conservative with cubes, both giving and taking. And so Jorgen has to double much earlier, and Frank will just try to win an undoubled gammon if things go well.
Jorgen played the 5-4 aggressively, as he probably should.
Yeah.
Put the 2 down and got immediately punished.
Yeah, he did. 13-8 looks good to me with the last one, improving your distribution. Giving some builders to make the 5-point or the 7-point. And 6-2 can hit. And do I make the 11 or try to reduce shot? Is the midpoint stripped? I can't see. The midpoint is stripped.
No,
the midpoint. No, Jorgen's midpoint is stripped.
Oh, Jorgen's
that
midpoint
would
is stripped.
make me more inclined to play 13-11 because if I get hit with a 6, he's breaking his midpoint.
Yeah.
I don't like not hitting at all. I mean, you don't give him a chance to make a back game, but I feel like he's way more likely to try to win a race or go forward than go backwards.
What is that phrase like? Before we worry about our opponent getting a back game, let's make sure that he actually gets to play one. You know?
Right. You definitely want to make sure they're going backwards before you try to break their timing.
Okay.
Jorgen improves with the 5 points. I'm not sure with the last one, but probably 23-20. I mean, if he can't pick up the blot on the 11, reroll some bad number, like I don't know, 4-3, something like that. 6-2 is kind of not so good, right? If you had stayed back, he would just leave you indirect.
Yep.
I guess you should leave a direct 5. Play this and then make a point.
That's me.
Play with 1 blot.
Make the 11.
5 hitting pretty good.
We got it.
And I would think play the spare checker
20.
off the 3-point, right off the anchor. Diversify. Fan.
Ooh.
I don't think so. Like it's a good start, but your opponent is still ahead in the race. There's only 1 blot, and he actually made structure with his 11-point and ace point, so it's not like, you know, an early blitz cube. doubling does some good things, but it also kind of lets your opponent just win the match if he happens to win a single game. So
Yeah, that is the rather annoying part.
I'm pretty sure Frank is still well ahead in the race, even after getting hit. But if he fans here, you know.
Hey now.
Okay, manages to come in. Doesn't have a very good 5.
He did not fan.
This is not the greatest entry,
Just gotta
but
pop out.
Yeah, just to pop out. I mean,
does Jorgen have something here?
If you hit any fans, you've lost your market, I believe. If you don't hit,
Jorgen's like, say no
if
more.
you don't hit, you kind of hate it. If you hit any enters,
Too late. He's already doubled.
You gotta think. I mean, first of all, Jorgen can miss. If he misses, you're in very good shape. And if he hits, you can also enter and, not get gammoned. You don't have to get gammoned just because he hit you.
You can still win after it.
Right.
I mean, not impossible. But can't imagine Frank's passing this.
Right.
But sanity check and all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check the race. Check.
Oh, he does pass.
Oh, he is passing.
Yeah. It is scary if you get hit, but I mean, it's so good when you get missed, And 27 hits I think means 9 misses or actually double 3 maybe doesn't hit also.
Now I'm wondering if the clock came into play at all, because Jorgen's down to 142 and Frank's at 223.
People do play more conservatively when they have a lead in the match, and that is correct. But it's also I think people tend to be risk averse more than they should.
It's overdone.
Right. This is a very good roll. Staves off a cube.
Wow. Jorgen's like, what do I have to do?
You gotta do something better than that.
Early cube on this guy.
Gotta do something better than this. 6 to 4 looks good to me. You want to slot your 5-point, but at least you can slot the 4-point. This is a very easy take. With the anchor, you're very unlikely to get gammoned. Although, it is possible.
Yeah, once that 4th man gets sent back,
yeah, I mean, they still got the high anchor. Still got plenty of guys to bring around.
Yeah.
So. It's definitely possible to gammon a guy with an anchor, but it's a lot harder than, when you're... Wait, it doesn't have it? Okay, 5-3 can make the 10-point, but then yeah, I guess it must be the play. 2-3 builds a point instead of playing with blots. Slots the next point. Double 4, pretty good roll. You can make like a 5' in front of him. I mean, you can come off the anchor and play with no blots, but I think you're losing the race anyway, and lose a 5', so.
And he's not at the edge.
Right. coming out playing with no blots, it just seems like race is reasonable. I think the race is pretty close, actually. Or 3 is just gonna make the 3-point. I don't think you want to give up any of your points.
Right.
I mean, you don't want to give up your spares either, but your points are better than your spares.
Be very sad if he rolled boxes and had given up.
Right. Now you can give up a point and leave 4 shots. I think that's what you got to do. I don't think you're nearly in good enough shape in the race to break your 10-point. Because races, I think you're trailing in the race, so you know, getting hit would suck, but you know. Yeah,
Just
four
little numbers.
That's the wrong 7.
Okay.
6-5, very good roll. Yeah,
Ooh,
fills in
beautiful.
the gap, gains 11 pips.
All right, something's going to have to give here.
Yeah. Could be the 10-point now? Yeah. I think that makes sense to me. Get some guys to maybe cover your juice point. Keep the most flexible position. Assume you got to come out from the anchor. I mean, I don't know. You could play 13-6, but maybe he's right.
Not what you want to do.
Yeah.
It would just 6-1. I don't know.
Is not a good position for Jorgen. Man. Just reduce shots.
The trouble with like minimizing shots is
you don't want to get hit.
Leaving like no bad rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's gonna be
pretty
tough. Off the 5. Okay.
Yeah.
6-3, not such a bad roll. 3-1 looks like it'll maybe end the match, possibly. Okay.
Well, Jorgen's in right away. Frank's like, you're not going to win the race.
You're going to have to do... Oh, there's a shot. This will be a winning shot if he hits it. I assume rip the second checker. You don't want to leave repeaters here. Okay. So the 6-5, 6-4, and 5-4 will repeat. No, not this one. Okay. It looks like Frank has bested Jorgen.
Two is greater than 3 when it comes to world championships in this match.
Congrats to Frank. I think that's all for tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
But there will be more.
It is after midnight on the East Coast.
More coming tomorrow, so. tune back in.
Yep, should be great. Thanks, guys.
Good night. Yeah.